Ensafufuo, a Japia Betes, Golda, Star, and a fake club be a yibi. Ubenya be a chicha the Aboedianeso.
Hey, Sandy, you know, now what buy at
Anochi Chrome African American Restaurant buy 14 years near no Wajia Basu, what you best edu, Metre Best African American Restaurant, Ewo New England.
And then the best Sibu Chrome Ghana, the Aniama, what Tommy.
Anochi Chrome African American Restaurant, Ewo, number 687 Millbury Street, Worcester, Massachusetts. Freni for a Nimro Bebia or Ewo 508-753-8471. Fax and so a 508-459-7880. Anochi Chrome African American Restaurant.
Unity Radio, the voice of the people. For all the latest news, sports, politics, entertainment, health, traffic, weather, and more, listen to Unity Morning with Opo National, the only morning show you need. Now.
Look here, my friend. Our problem is our leaders. You remember our great-great-grandmother? Yeah, Central. Did she depend on World Bank? Did she depend on Abrofo? She didn't, right? And you change. Oduman Kuma Chodion Pong, Woso, Otutu Tata, you know, Baba Bibi Baba. You don't stand up for your rights. Democracy means if you do not criticize your condition, you understand, you're a traitor to the nation. Go see the council. Go see the people they got there. Dr. Kwame Naminimshi, he's there. Professor Dr. Mwasam Kwana Mishai, he's there. Dr. Professor Emeritus Kitwabiana Miredi, he's there. Nano Kuntumpo the first, he's there. You know, Evangelist, Bishop, Asorisika Kwana Miria, they're there. You know, they don't do nothing for you. We have no water. We have no light. Look, a small road they're building. They can't do it. From Accra to Kumasi should be a 4-lane highway. And I'll build it. Because I know how to build it.
Unity Radio. You know, we know radio.
Confusion has come. What their total this thing? Understand was not come regular. That is why the this year the election has because many people say that they are changing me, but me I don't change me. Me I want this thing government MPP was winning, but means I don't get because when the MPP come I was peace in the Ghana, so I didn't like this thing was change me. I don't understand me. That is why I'm talking.
Unity Radio, Edikan for create ye.
Me ba abeyi Yehowa for ma every school. Yehowa for ma, Yehowa for trouble. Now she a man at this school free in Apa. Yeah, ma, one casasu na ya ba yaduma. Wa bra yen trouble. Enti me be yi ambana enyina free school mo na dia aka no. Ma be wo free. E to so die mo no. I trust you be able to say, oh, my penny for no ya bed when I'm saying you free. So what I got trouble. Now you do me here free more.
I need to radio. Me love to the max, yeah. That lumber here. Ashamiba America, USA. Me never be and TSA Unity Radio. Unity Radio. Edikan for create ye.
I don't feel Gabra or Papa no man be creating come on metinum. Yes, a bien winning. Yeah, Papa. Over young Fatima. Who be my wedding in Yasa one of our? What do we be champa? Who do Jimmy Omena? Yes, Anya. What's the thing? Ain't Jimmy? No, me, no. I mean, I'm not cross. Mamma, Mr. Ryan, so many years.
Unity Radio, Edikan for create ye.
Communication tax increasing. But your caller credit, but you also abandon tax. Tax that's not banana atom.
Oh, and you are buying 1 year, who better kakra.
Before and ra.
A buyer, 1 year, who better kakra, ye to your home better kakra, who better.
Before and no Kuma
Mama Pine and Pop.
Onye de hobeto e kakabra. Adwuma sɛ ne abie ni Ghana. A school for the was send every school and ne omunya adwuma ye. Abata ndi ne bebe coach school ni bani wi ana osate ne nkyɛn. Adwuma ni ho. Na sɛ tax we nyina sɛ buye so a na no ye kɔ ya na sɛ ye back. Ehwe manim twa sɛ ohwe manim ni pesa ne ogya wucha. Nim tanta me ohwe manim. So tu abata kasa bombo me enko me pesa ne man. Ohwe manim so abadam. I want to say, what's our many so about than anyhow?
This is why we got into the IMF. You were spending too much relative to revenues, which is true. You were borrowing too much, which is true. Your external payments position has deteriorated, which is true. And so you ended up, your growth is reducing, which is true. So you ended up at the IMF, and the IMF would impose certain conditions, which is true. And if you don't do certain things right, the anchor will not hold, which is true. So I'm not quite sure what it is that is not true that I said, but I think unfortunately the supporters of this government and this government itself are very reluctant to admit the truth even when it hits them in the face. Yeah.
Sure, thank you about that.
That lumba here, Ashamiba America, USA, Minya Baby and TSA Unity Radio.
Honorable Chair, Majority Leader. Yes, I hear you, Mr. Speaker. Your powers have not reached that. Mr. Speaker, I agree with you. Honorable Majority Leader. Yes, Mr. Speaker, resume your seat. I will take this on board. Don't relax it. Don't relax the rules. You don't lead Parliament. You lead the business of the House. As to the role of the Speaker, you haven't reached there yet. When you get there, you do so. A majority leader is a leader of the House. I stated it. Thank you very much. I stated it. But you are not the leader of the Speaker. At least I have a position in Ghana. Number 3. Number 3 is not in government. No, I didn't say in government. I said in the country. That is what is your position in the country?
Anna dahono empanfo say enipa da sane hu donti anaboa kama di na chikwa abeso na nyansanfuo say yensem pa na apese wutie dia ene e wusta bonte so ha onua ya sanse Unity Radio ho na nsem no hwegu
ezu yeba omo chi omo galamse no omo atu omumu yeba ma omo amnesty no omo asaba Lojidi se emebia omo fomie omo emu omo ho enti yebe yi omo na yama omo another chance
masa enya ohu boga ya ohu Ghana sanse kuntu hwa na chi ana eko afisem hu hia papa ampa watena bro kirache de na eko so wunchi agira watie Unity Radio di an kan sanse timi na da edamframa mu se yo Unity Radio killer bia dadi
ya mobo wo Ghana etisika so o ma enya ohia mai nenam amamu a enkoyie ntino ekomde
eye unity en kabum ko a
na ya wada yasan meeting afro afina just say from nowhere afedi enkoti say se gabi o chire da kono no de meeting na sa radio so ade no kra ekoso no
o chairman sa na o shasi na o person ye finance minister
no e dey profit na de bebre me
so person ye finance minister
me person ye finance minister me na me mama
say be I go read the first budget I held there
obi ha o card ni bomu no so
not up to
I know about that Costa. When I'm in America I listen to Unity Radio.
Why deputy minister what's that call minister no what's that call vice never president we will so call president no asa na wo say yes abeto so aba asa ma president the wanya no obi a obedi president Ghana bia Africa abekun ma penso obi atumi no obi ko bia di bia mi wo de afa de wasa be candidate afepa wafepa sa de mani la atu agu wafepa post ya me de ma wo nyina wafepa agu be candidate Boniti, adin boniti.
Ghana way. Yadin sampanam en kabomuye. Anunti ubetie Unity Radio. Unity Radio en kabomunkwa.
You know, sometimes, and many are those times when I read the story in the Bible and I read about Jesus of Nazareth. And I wrap my mind about his humility. And I hear him many times saying that he did not come to be served, but he came to serve. Then I look at our leaders who, when they are seeking to serve us, when they are seeking our support, their humility personified. They kiss babies. They go to the shibin. They drink from dirty cups. They walk on foot. They smile with us. They take photos with everybody. They discard their security. Their humility personified. They speak the language that we want to hear. They do the thing that they think we want to see them do. They delude us. They cheat us. And somehow we accept that they are leaders. But immediately they get what they want. Oh, they have a reverse Pauline conversion. If they were Paul, they go back to being Sauls. And we can no longer recognize them. When you ring them, their phones are picked by somebody called a PA, whose only claim to fame that he is rude beyond measure. When you go to the offices, they no longer want to see you. When they are driving in the streets, their sirens scare you. While I suspect that those who discovered the siren meant that it should be used for good purposes, for them it is a badge of honor, and they harass us in the streets. They acquire things which they have not worked for. They promise us things that they know they will never deliver. They want to be described as honorable even when they are horrible. These are the men that we have.
Unity Radio, Edikan for great ye.
Say Juma Assam na yeka New Patriotic Party programs are ye diegu hono ebedu baby no ye be crank of fiama no ne no ma be ye Juma Ghana.
We a Big Joe Fraser y'all. Me say Unity Radio.
In less than 4 years, this government has spent more money than the MPP did in 8 years, and yet they have little to show for it. Secondly, this government has borrowed more money than all previous governments put together did in 52 years. I ask, as all of us must ask, Sikano ewahi. Sikano ewahi. Sikano ewahi.
Isaac K. Benye, Media Unity Radio. Unity Radio 103.9. Unity Radio, Moyo Pabne.
Anyway, ya bobo se wawe obi gina TV3 so waka kire nipa na wose wo na TV company mfo no kodwan mahama okoka kire nsa abane de kom ne abufuo na toye so we na bika kodina TV3 kan so ko mahama na ka kire nsa de kom ne abufuo na toye na asa akọ na do so aka kire nsa te kom ne abufuo so no nso ba no anya de kom ne abufuo be sa ato ati ano kan kire na do so oba na so wanwe ne ya kom ne abufuo no de pam mahama no embi ne de pam.
Sungovodia. Menadao. Yadigana bepiemu abrochire. Upensema ekosu efisema. Upensema ekosu Ghana. Eni onuya bebia obetia ni Unity Radio. Unity Radio. Yekremu se twe.
We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana.
Obrafo ne kan yo se ensem Paulo mo ne frane ku upe ensem eko twiko bata etie dia ene onua tie Unity Radio Worcester United States of America
anas video bi donyame some people for anhwe no mu kasa ya bo bia samwa you have to be careful. I just bring the party down complete. If I bring the video let's open your gun and bakupe at Wabamaya. What Anas did as far back as 8th of February 2018. Anas as setting a ministers ni
yatin ken saying osumpa in adwuma yenya tiesi comedy baby Unity Radio.
Me shambo ami chindisho. Me call Rupiam because I'm say we do the baba take petrol so we do also another petrol boa and ekoso. The Baba take near my soul, it's a Baba Yafo. There's one brass of grad in Yafo, and then only cake once in the year.
Ane yakaya yamwa se pimpim de he asetre sen mumusu da ya ehyenitirim mumutirimu asem Unity Radio nkwan yenim Unity Radio ya jibe bia boso.
Let me move to the next issue which I spoke about earlier, the LGBTQI position. As the Patriotic Front, we beseech Zambians, all of us Zambians, as a people, not to allow the United States of America to impose its values in Zambia. This is not a duty only for the Patriotic Front. Hear me right. This is the duty of every Zambian. We must defend ourselves. Since both bilateral relations and foreign assistance of the United States is being tied to LGBTQI rights, Zambia may have to review its relationship with the USA, as the country should not abandon its norms, its national values, religious and cultural standing to please the Americans. The documents that I've referred to, I also quoted them. All of them are making reference to the fact that their aid, their support must be tied to a relationship with Russia and China on one hand, and the upholding of the human rights of LGBTQI. If their support, if their bilateral relations with us is going to be subject to those conditions, then time has come for us in Zambia to start asking our questions. Is it worth a while? Remember that the Patriotic Front has been firm and steadfast on the matter. When President Edgar Chagwa Lungu was asked this question, he said very bluntly, if your money is tied to us changing our values, losing our religious orientation, keep your money. We shall keep our values.
We are saying no to homosexuality. Why should you say we're going to be civilized if we only allow it? Are you saying we are very primitive now because we are frowning upon homosexuality? Even animals don't do it. Why should we be forced to do it? Because we want to be seen to be smart, to be seen to be civilized and advanced and so on.
Could make him change his mind on homosexuality.
But I don't know, to be honest with you, how far this matter will go. Because already you're tying it to aid. If that is how you're going to bring your aids, then I'm afraid the Western can leave us alone in our poverty, and we will continue scrounging and struggling and see how we can get going.
We uphold that position. Even in poverty, we want to maintain our
ebehuru bebree ebehim bebree amanfo be tonton sansan nanso menka na da upe asanim kiremu dia eno ani Unity Radio.
Now, in all the figures that were mentioned as the valid road costs and all those things, you were saying if the figures were correct, and that there were inconsistencies in the figures, I want to ask you, now, in your own calculation, what were the total valid votes cast in the presidential elections on 7 December 2020? In your own calculations. My Lord, those calculations are reserved for a meeting for us to reconcile the figures, because the first respondent herself keeps changing the figures. And so it says, when you bring your...
Excuse me, let's look at here. Help the court. You see, when you started giving evidence, you said you had all the representatives across the 275 constituencies. You said you put agents to use the... Yes, and they were to, collect the figures. You said it. Then he's asking you that from that, what figure did you get? You.
My Lord, I haven't brought that figure to court. Okay. Then, from your own calculations, what were the valid votes cast in favor of the petitioner? To your knowledge. My Lord, when we discovered this discrepancy, it was difficult to even know which figures are. You don't know. You just answer. You don't know. I don't have them here. Okay. Then the last one. What figures from your own calculations did the certain respondent get as the total valid votes cast in his favor? My Lord, I don't have those figures here. Thank you. That's what.
Check it out, Unity Radio in the move. Worcester, United States of America. Unity Radio by Yawa.
The year, the city has appreciated in value. When we came in, it was running. Essentially, we have arrested it. and the IGP has the key. She's locked it up. We've arrested.
Unity Radio and Kabomuye.
See, the language you use here is not technical.
Because we don't think.
Yeah, you learn it from a book. So the English you speak, when you go to America or England, they don't, what you say don't make sense to them. Do you know that? When our big men get up, the qualitability of the globalization, about the totality of the international global relay, all that.
Let's fast forward.
Achinkwana na minumbre muni adehia odia henkan kwa meyeboa me na da semwo US nko adia eye Unity Radio ye tiera
now we should be bold to criticize what you have said. Because NDC for that man was going to be sure at Gini. I don't know what I give me in your Abayo. Why? The new journalist, Mama history. NDC, why Mama choose from Ashanti region to a presidential candidate and now vice presidential candidate? I didn't see a movie there. If you have more Kasa and a Mutagim and a way of Northern and a way a Fancy and a way a King and a way and crime. Rubbish. They don't have the party. Anybody who is competent that can lead the party, irrespective of where you come from, who will vote for you.
Non-FC.
And this is what we have to look at the area. They also choose either Northern or Botarian. I don't think anyone that's over the party, the NDC party or Northerners or Botarian.
Who say man no day? Man day ankasa. Unity Radio. Yaba ne yaba. Ba yawa.
Ya mobo wo Ghana. Eti sika so. O ma nya ohia man. Nenam amamu a enkoyie enti no. Ekomde.
Yeni edamu no. Who star bonten so? Obia tie. Unity Radio. Yeni edamu no. Who star bonten so? Obia tie. Unity Radio.
Somewhere in Africa, with the field marshal in wisdom, the greatest philosopher, Elizato dropped the fire.
Some people are like ants that gather to lick sugar, and the moment they are done with the sugar, they walk away one after another.
Elizato.
No matter how pretty or cute your face might be, you will still be the food for worms. Set your arrogance aside and remember 6 feet.
Elizato.
Blood is no longer thicker than water. Nowadays, strangers help people more than relatives. Relatives only accept you when you are successful.
Elizato.
Cheating is a personal decision. Some will cheat no matter how good the relationship is, while others will never cheat no matter how bad the relationship gets.
Elizato.
It is not everything you see under skirt that you should hustle to eat, my brother. Some skirt contains snakes that will bite you and leave you uncomfortable and later disgrace you. Control your sex edge. Self-control, discipline, and abstinence in most cases pays a lot.
Elizato.
For the fact that you are good in bed does not make you a man. A real man is the man who does not run away from his responsibilities but faces it squarely.
Elizato.
Do not date a lady because she has sexy curves, breasts, and shapes. Those things are just packaging, and packaging can be very deceptive. Avoid such.
Elizato.
Until you pass the test of money and power, don't be too quick to conclude you are humble.
Elizato.
A lot of you ladies don't know what a good man is because money controls your loyalty.
Elizato.
If you always defend your children's mistake, one day you will hire a lawyer to defend their crime. Discipline is not child abuse.
Elizato.
On Judgment Day, I will show God my Ghanaian flag and Arsenal jersey. He will know I have suffered a lot.
Elizato.
African guys will never marry a single mother, but they will travel abroad and marry their grandmother.
Elizato.
Choosing a good father for your children is better than choosing a handsome husband for yourself. This is wisdom, not argument.
Elizato.
My sister, why do you put such an expensive hairstyle on the same head that failed mathematics?
Elizato.
The dream of every lazy girl is to marry a guy from a rich family or dating a sugar daddy. Don't be angry. This is a fact.
Elizato.
Thank you very much, my brother Ricky.
Yeni Unity Radio and Kabomu ye.
Wow, talk to us. What's some of the man was one of fit one of my back.
Oh, talk to me. I said,
me kwa toilet ne so bla ye toilet bia ne krom ha se ana me se me kwa toilet ne so me bia na blend su ne bia me koto pa ho no so ba kan won ye adan sa toilet de bia ne me ma koto so na be ma se su ni mo toilet krom pa se kro ka ka nyina toilet ene afan ya wo hoyin e ma ne me nyina ne toilet ba ko so me koto ya na so ba koto me nchen adan nchen na sa e ta me ne ko sa toilet ko no
dia se me ko toilet so me so afo so de me eba sa me so menya dai o se me so tranche na me so me ne na mo ko tonje on no bu afusi ade ma ba ton so me so me dai me ba so to se ba ko pe mi nyina mi ni ngum ho mi ti ni ngum za o ko to so ba no esinchen so ko ti sa brim tua so ani
na se eduru bebe e me ma no mo hyeda e na mo hu se ma na kwa na mo koso bia na
dabi ebu ha o enza to tele to de bia e kef du bu kef na o ba ni so na to o so to de o undimi ni ngo ho na o se de o ko du bie
obi a toilet de wo de ye de na wa de koso na ye se toilet ne do
toilet de me ko akọ ne ye o ye kef toilet de ye si bia ye bu de kef ni atare ntensi ndu bu kef na o ba ne sisu yi
na so mo kre ma ne ha bo
e ma ne ha ye what is your toilet so ye ba ko pe e fa ni nkwankwa ne ye o ba ko no ba si so no me si so what is ndi toilet de enwum nkwa de enyina enwum nya ni abom comme je besie abana ntima besi bia ma enum manisa
You are listening to Unity 103.9 FM, where we make you feel good and never alone. Unity Radio. All for one. One for all. You are listening to Unity 103.9 FM, where we make you feel good and never alone. Unity Radio. One love. Unity Radio. All for one. One for all. You are listening to Unity 103.9 FM, where we make you feel good and never alone. You are listening to Unity 103.9 FM, where we make you feel good and never alone. You are listening to Unity 103.9 FM, where we make you feel good and never alone.
Aba Anopa Bosuo dwumadi so me de King Kalusha me na me de ho chiame me ni menua no opoku Jemfi Mr. Jemfi alias Opo National Mr. Jemfi alias Opo National wa wati mo fide na to ya no pa bia e chiawo ni titio Christopher Doche nim say wa de wa fide na to ya no pay ye chia ye pa emo no ade ko gara no ya fa bi koma ma me why very wonderful morning to you out there. And I see they be here in the piano. Yeah, the weather report, maybe I cover sports update. Maybe I'm not fair, tears more politics. And there was a pika, old media so. And the man you feed any fear, man in the higher. And some panida. And some partner commodero and the please don't flip the dial. Keep it locked. Unity Radio. Just one man called weather report. Weather report. And then weather we shipa yipa 71.55. Maximum 75. Minimum 55. And then the moashi at the test more samana until okwa. Now wait where you my baby can cover on now weather no I'm carry say I said you drop here sometime. But we call the other side of the fence say that many opo national any kobo opo match.
Ya nu akalu
na pop to say
radio dom pacha me
na busa fo now to say
obi a ho ye me adom nyina ho adin yeah okay
oba na no pera person na queen so oba na say sorry na person dey tokwa so no pana say oni obi anko a ya na ho nto
ntokwa
so oba ya na start
ntokwa be asem Dabi adie ne say no adie ne say
ede asana person kan
ka studio amanfo say elite okay and na ya bantem ya so a video intem ya start the program now nkasa now person say unim say na Chelsea bobo enti say start say
na me Chelsea
bobo ya program ni ntema ya beka Chelsea ni Real Madrid enti who share that say time na be time ko
Chelsea bobo fa mo be
na
mo team tanta we mo dey
na o team mo Champions League kasa o kem
no Champions League win
me see hunya me kasa ya obi kasa interesting west me see also your champion club we are the best club in England you can win less of your domestic trophies and call yourself the best club in England that's what I said and then me kasa your friend Real Madrid kings of Europe your continental trophies and your home trophies. That is what I said.
That's why we also called Kings of England.
We are Kings of England. Kings of Europe are different from Kings of England. Don't start that argument again. Liverpool Christ not in the equation. Man,
that's not the equation.
Team are Kings of Champions League. Liverpool, Napoli, money one group
of England.
Yeah, you are from Tantan.
We are Kings of England.
We are Kings of England.
Now we create Real Madrid now.
Over title, mama.
We create Real Madrid now. Yeah, Real Madrid now.
Moment,
coach. Momo coach.
Avele baby odin nam. Moment me mo am ye hwan.
Yeah, any team papa. I can England 18 papa and Liverpool.
Mo am ye hwan.
Mo ye kwai to share.
Na mo ni share no mo na mo de mo no mo ni share mutimi share. Mo na oye ye kra no wo two times I only share this year. Wo wetimi share. Ye na o si ye ni coach.
Him say this year nya de. Him say nya de. By a cat
a man best through never papa
a cat in Europa England Liverpool
we say England team are good or Europe
Liverpool
what qualify England no qualify England
what classify then say the less of our leagues but we talk about European glory there give it change.
I say the best club, English club in Europe. Into what qualifying with Europe?
Real Madrid, I'm a Kings of Europe.
No, me say Kings of soccer in Europe. No, Kings of soccer.
I'm a Real Madrid Majatum, and also the two say, Kings of Kings of England.
Kings of the
England,
Kings of Europe in England qualifying the year.
Oh.
Kings of Europe in England.
How do you have to?
And they are Liverpool.
Classify it that way.
Now can live a Real Madrid no money Spain. I don't know one Kings of Spain.
o de ko
on baby ade na wo
na wo ti say de hu hia na afi de
si kalusha me de say asori pani Kofi Agye ni kwakushu mu nyina mu tie men ka say Champions League hu hia anka Champions League hu hia anka ye ka teams akese power England ka Arsenal anka ye do mu ka ho but because they have never tasted European glory nti obi amu Arsenal. But what I was saying is, also you're the best club in England. There, I was so league, you know, what more now, Europe more. But I want to mean less of a league. Now I got 30 years. Now I jibako was me the best in England. How? Best in is determining what. That is the point I was trying to make. Until someone are the best. Imunji this year league. Next year munji. Na mo mesa Manchester United home. Samusa Manchester United home there. I know there. Obiano mu share maji leagues do maji Champions League do and the me ba me salute Anopa bia o pese ni Anopa bia kraja o ye mekin na me ba na me nto Dunkin Donut mra say de minim say o pe hot chocolate ya Anopa bia me de beba na se mo ntumi anyi Premier League no do na Manchester United lead you na be gajam say you the best team in England menyi ntum da ena me pa cho kalu Anopa we memfa sa argument no me say ball ayebo ntina wa shada ye wa agenda free na de ba
o no offer say they say mo person mo tata me ba me tika me ma no me nkasa e ka gi kin Kalusha wo kasa we Chelsea game mo kasa they say
so we no mo
me fiasi ada we
Isaac Mensah mu nyina
so Isaac Mensah so e ba ka o
ye Chelsea platform no so obi bisam say but what has Chelsea done to King Kalusha Obi bisam
remember me too your fast can me sa na ki Obi bisam
say Facebook Obi bisam say guy na on your program King Kalusha no Chelsea any den Obi question Isaac Mensah can share na Chelsea be Champions League akofa Liverpool Isaac Mensah den
Chelsea for what Chelsea for Real Madrid one King Kalusha play juro ho
na sa juro ho if one so juro ho
Juno, that I mean my body better. I am say,
Juno, and then cable ball in Kaba. No, I a fair host. No, I can say Nadia your day.
Until a man catch us for seminal because we'll catch us for seminal because Oppo national. No one for say, Nanajima. Nothing. I used to my man who used to. Are they?
Because Chelsea assembly a papa kura no adan ne bone ebi ni sesi ehwe obi a wo ye host a obey analysis ye kura ye ntimi anhya mo namo ye kura ntimi na when Chelsea fan be na obe happy with that statement Chelsea fan be ye kura ye Liverpool ye kura na ye Real Madrid buy ye home no obe share say 3-1 ye ko share na 3-2 wo home and away we oye wodan kasa home and away oye wodan no aka yekura remember this is third time in a row and Real Madrid show you mo film back o so ye film back
coach we dey that match
ya the Frank Lampard
so dem wan show 5-0 Real Madrid make us one sapa
Real Madrid and share 5-0
abakadi
okay
What you na me kobo
ya ti wo de opa bi aka wo di ka say yakra ye ntimi an show mo
what's the crime starting me
wo si yakra ye ntimi an show mo referring to Liverpool ma me ncha na bo Benjamin Kofi Aye
wa
ba obi sa me wo tie program no de wo ka bia honorable de na o fair supporter
na ho na enye fair
o ga Kalusha de
me ka do crash me ka do crash
Kofi Aye say no crash
mo ko fa coach by na ka say coach we wabon
nya no Kofi Aye say men kan cha say no kra ni say wo tena studio ha na o ka say yen ye ko Benabout there omo ba Anfield bi omo shine na ho de ko show ma qualify eno na no kra no na mo ko show mo indeed qualify o be kan no kra wonim no kra nka de o kan
that football gods have it
football gods
the gods of football
asori penizo ati ave the football gods have na ye the football gods be visit o
na mo team we team
enye team ha ball na ye kom no Kalusha ye nim say na underdogs obia say Chelsea underdogs empire jetum because ye kings of Europe na kobo ye underdogs ye jetum by ye see share Real Madrid there ye underdogs so ye diun ye be kire bobre ye be kire bobre obia say Chelsea team ye ye ni coach ye ntimi she goals ye say ye jetum even Rudiger now no kro kan wen na Champions League no Wake cancer and say team or Bomu, the team he played in Chelsea no is not compared to this team that we have. We are Jitum, Odo Bianca, the Opebian to Tumu Babiamra Park and so Yajitum by a see a neck or Chinanopa until I masha me badge. Let me kiss the badge on camera.
Coach Ben Amoreko.
Or Chinanopa,
Coach Ben.
How many times do you we've been out here no Amadex Yamba studio Hano? Because we'll be some the same question. I'm a catch us Frank Lambo, I'll say Bizambium. And now you're not Dixie Abbas, Adam Casa won't you? When him say Dixie Chelsea, when him say Dixie Chelsea.
So we now okay.
When him say Massa dance Chelsea,
Massa dance want to support the Chelsea.
Massa dance Chelsea.
Massa dance.
Into Dixie no support Chelsea. Massa dance don't support you.
Massa dance can.
Massa me na make over 2 minutes dance so how.
On your Chelsea. Massa dance with him team papa.
And there. 30 years.
Yeah, Liverpool. You never
30 years. 10 years na nka muni Israel for na nte Israel so pepepe. Israel for mu di Israel so saying. Asori pani Kofi Aje nanim Bible mbisa no 40 years. No 10 years na nka muni Israel for na nte Israel so pe. Na unji league da be ka je say team papa Liverpool. Team papa. Na no koshia papa boje saying. He say money city crash anya match. Na it say money Burnley bi na ebo. We see team papa. Na no wuti fias na ba gigi. Wa fe democrat na mo pre draw. We see Liverpool.
Omo e na pre draw.
When abo home o show 2 as na otete. Nyo na pre draw. You fought back. You fought back.
You fought back in order to beat them.
You wanted. Why didn't you score 2 goals? I don't want to cancel 2.
Yeah, Ibrahim Konate.
On the account.
Yeah. Kringo.
Ibrahim Konate on the account. On cut him
too much. No more power.
Na Arsenal so nye Granit Xhaka ni din samfo a.
Din samfo me.
Enka boy ka mo.
No na my supporters dey even buy.
Na me ka say nye na din samfo a.
Nye samfo no di e.
Na e dey. Sa wo dey anya samfo ma.
Okay.
Ebo
my efa o so ase dey my day sports update.
Sorry Anopa na wa Chelsea ayo den.
Masa bedu mark me ya let pay man. Anochi Chrome restaurant. Almost 687 Maple Street and 2 Coast Square. The Bia pay Udi Biache Biano, the new this month edition of live band and buffet no basso 30th of February and Satiana pro dancing shoes go baby na fakoko di asa na didi na main na sa na ma hunti fifi pa ewie yi dia no chikruma na obiako baby me no 687 Maple Street and 2 Coast Square na open to take out so no my so fresh we take out ni 508 753 8471 508 753 8471 and 2 Coast Square no 508 762 9991 Anochi Chrome restaurant or say Penyin Asamas Trading or 1084 Main Street ho na ope say weekend be bay a man for year mo bay open nam a odi be sisi ho call Asamas Trading ho na mo nam no enu so dey papa sort of fresh fish bia of every kind bia no kwa obenya bi na wato Asamas Trading 1084 Main Street call no mkodija bibia so da form kama for Asamas 508 796 5117. Dr. Kwabi Scientific Hair Care. 371 Pleasant Street. One Odini Juma. So no pemi o ya okase wachi. Untumi sorry rheumatism account. Akwa surgery. Person recover fully. Tentem open massage. Ni bibia be masua. Wa emre mpamu no Dr. Kwabi ho a obetumi aboa ama wetumi SCP esita. Wotumi abo adwuma ma oyira abo ama wamo na bibia tumi akọ nkan. For Dr. Kwabi was 774 386 5640 774 386 5640. Dr. Kwabi Scientific Hair Care on front no betumi aboa. That auto repairs Masadan so WPMO 61 Fremont Street na Masadan so bon adwuma gidi Masadan so ne ba ofori ene Kingsley okwa metu ayi bibia ma oka no shock absorbers routers engine transmission or brakes eso every year bia no eso kokoje okoko na koye sticker and aqua inspection okoma sadanso na say okay okwa betuma aboa mo tumenya o sticker na bibia tumi akọ nkan ama frɛ masadanso 508-335-2667 508-335-2667 ɛhɔ aso na Kofi ene Dixon so ɛyɛ straight in between straight to Kanoma Street ama frɛ Dixon 508-615-5390 Kofi so number 508-371-0347 adwuma kowe na aso asema Anopa edo Anopa Bosuo edebro yanda yeni enko Ghana aswe enka akwakọ piem se Ghana sahene efre no kan former sahene and friend skipper Steven Tornado appear at the nsemi aba betuja se ade ye ni yapa mra obo ma Ghana ni se went to be Anje trophy ama Ghana na ode abrante bia the friend Rangis maybe atwam no see na kan ma Manchester United na se vi appear e ka se mebia maka Rangis asembia no cup bia wo bia se bi otumi GB but they want to anko World Cup also as se vi appear so otumi call World Cup and ye bibia AJ Cup Juventus na dey but want to anje cup ama Ghana and you know na aya there ya na eye ono asamo ana sign I friend Steven Tornado appear Ghana coach I friend Chris Sutton so at the insem bia betu just saying Osha Ghana talent you want there too much now or believes he said the talent team no one team no with me cause me bibia on bet me na team no associate now can say team bia o wiase bia no bet me aye normal akọ anim a uhia say wo normal 9 bi e de ebo ho ban na normal 9 no put kasem no cause you need to have you have to rely on good team spirit first one and the second one was say good team organization a third one was say togetherness and I say nkabom and the last one was say desire from a team to win football match ono nsema or the two Jan say Ghana wa talent no but say team no wo honhoma e de come nyina bomu a etumi bua na team so tutututu no ma yia eno so bua na afi ometumi so nkabom kese abeba na afi team no ebenya opepese match bi omo akobo bia no ometumi edinkunin na junior bay Ghana betumi asa akobo AFCON qualifier qualifier to Africos no group E no they say currently no Ghana that first with 8 points ya bought 4 matches and in here one win na fi to qualify to AFCON 2020 3 na be basu by January 2024 la Côte d'Ivoire and no na ede ama etie no if you are call Europe na na matches bi basu UEFA Champions League bi e basu na Benfica extra fee ema international na Inter Milan ekokosho mo ka mienu almost wentimi anti kanu mo omontimi anti kanu kwa afi Manchester City enso so extra fee share Bayern Munich ka miensa omoso omontimi anti Etihad ne da na sembebre Manchester City 3 Bayern Munich 0 and on the score line ba so Croix from Bayern Munich or Mufi Munchen ba betu Etihad Manchester for no papa and 2 matches another 2 matches basu and on San Siro San Siro AC Milan AC Milan but the Mienza Sports Stadium AC Milan and then Napoli be see akan and Santiago Bernabeu Real Madrid and England mouth team Chelsea be see akan and na supporters na start kasayi pa na be say at the end of the 90 minutes no Sir Vinicius Junior and Rodrigo Money Omaka won say Oma num sa akrofo wi a that say the be kaswa ya call English abochimem na abochimem na komo ho ye fabra English for aside akwapo tudwa say 2028 on pese on be hosti Euro 2028 no na on the sports stadium sibia on mark on 10 sports stadium on mark on say on betumi hosti stadium on work first Euro 2028 no on the aba tudwa Wembley the Dixie kind Principality Stadium or Cardiff and so also Tottenham Hotspur Sports Stadium account be Etihad Stadium account be Everton Stadium Omni Stadium or more Liverpool almost account be and St James Park or Newcastle Villa Park or Birmingham Hampden Park or Glasgow and Aviva Stadium or Dublin and Castlement Park or Belfast almost Tuesday Castlement Park any Everton Stadium no and 2 new stadiums are almost AC now omo dia host to the Euro 2028 no say the more and crowd from come kete and crowd from guy be ni say Chelsea for say omo call Barcelona na branch back odi akan odi atiti member Barcelona bobo ko fe Gavi no omo kwa so menya no na wa bebeti akan amomo Liverpool for say the main priority ni say omenya Chelsea Messi Mount no BBC akai amomo they say the Manchester fan Jude Bellingham no mo pedo omo end omo search omo interest for that player no Bayern Munich so
mo pewan
Messi Mount
after the Chelsea na ya de no mo pay player
after o call Bayern Munich almost so a Napoli na abante ba ko si aka event Victor Osimhen omo ko penso BBC aka ama omo no bi atumi akoso they say o call Chelsea for so ya they say nkra ko pem Chelsea ya say ni say omo call former River Plate for boss efeno Marcelo Gallardo say omo hwe say oba betumi abetutu eno ma Chelsea bobo ko be coach na tinini ama bobo ko efen Chelsea Nottingham Forest so edomena Argentina bium so omo ko pe coach efenu Jog Sampali say omo be coach mom in case say omo coach o efenu Steve Cooper no omo won chi ekonsa Brighton for that be tuja say Manchester for so omo here Moses Caicedo omo fa 80 million pounds emra when efenu on to low no on selling high maybe be to be enkon kan Manchester for share and so omo person omo ton team no area cut 10 rand bid na Grace for 6 billion na omo kan dey anya dey omo beti ene atiso ochina Newcastle for that be to just say seba say Leicester for get to ma abante ba kom pepe say omo ko fa no be si akan ma omo ne Harvey Barnes omo ba ko pa abante no be si akan amomo after Leeds Brentford and Dortmund omo here say Manchester City abante or Northern Ireland midfielder friend she Charles so Messi akan emo mo na bibia tumi enkonkan where my dey force that about to just say so me saka abrantie friend Roberto Firmino metumi aba Messi akan abato Roberto Firmino I don't know if this season you know obey free agent and be on Liverpool boboko no ato kwanta omapai na bibia atumi akọ enkan Arsenal force omoko Flamingo na Brazil for winger efe Matheus Congaves omo akoye se omo hia abrantie no na oba besi akan amomo na bibia atumi akonkan the crack no so enkra ko bia West Ham for say they say the omo so many Chelsea no akoye se omo nya Chelsea for abrantie efe no Conor Gallagher ana say Man City for Kevin Phillips say be replacement for Declan Rice. Man for be a person will press this player out from West Ham. Maybe be to where any common critique. The man call upon national na fe on one take on the sorry Sabano na fe yanto media so. Opo. So how can be? The boy is on the court. How can be now? Can be?
Menkasabim number the water estimate is so. Well, to Mikasa unkasabim. Maybe I'm coming to communicate with my audience, the audience that we love so much. And to Minkasabim, let me try there. Who can story be? And I'm best making those Galaga to West Ham. No one can. And now I say Firmino to leave Real Madrid.
Firmino said Real Madrid for so many. So
and I was saying can say Messi Mount. Team now so Mwasana yini coach no mo pay player
to Liverpool.
When you crowd can say so when you and then Liverpool rules themselves out of Bellingham race. Sikaka prekre ho. Sorry, I would join no radio so I wish you send Liverpool money huna muko. What I say, Carlo, I will just do these stories brief. Number share because the focus and the essence is Champions League. Any Champions League matches are costing. And only idea so far here. I was say Shania can't watch them. I don't know why. I have my headphones now. I was say Shania can't watch them. There are two important stories. My person may share from local scene. Okay, Stephen Appiah story now can.
Yeah.
On says Stephen Appiah Kasim Binamiraho. I read the story this morning at home. Now me pianam say, hey, say capito, de me who on us on says Stephen Appiah has been around or local league in the Bohas and San Oko Abruchri. Ntiaka one player, Ebeka say, Ibia Kayinya home for sopa dia. And Kai Stephen Appiah. Swat say, because Yinya no for so fie. And yes, I know for Abruchri and our Black Stars no crowd a chini because a duchem a duchem exceptional leader Stephen Tornado Appiah. I dove off my heart for him anytime I mention his name and anytime I talk about him. He's so exceptional, disciplined, respectful. Obuakwalabu Pening, everybody. Stephen Appiah, one person. Black Stars and can you infine in uni chair and can so yeah an eternal captain. Like forever until maybe the second coming of Christ. What I say. So I respect any type, and you can infer from the way he was talking, Sekalu, he has passion for the country's sports. I friend soccer. Or since Ghana football pioneer. Ghana football ni say. Ghana football, I mean Stephen Tornado Appiah. I grew up from under 17 to under 20 to Black Stars. No one said they need a league here when I played for Hearts of Folk. Time ukra na ye beka say na anibie kra nya den Kalu emma kese na ye beka say ye bajimbre under Jawula as FA boss nena mua bedru the late Ben Kofi ba kwasi nyantachi okay say kodokokra Emmanuel Usansa yeah, but me an interview. No, he talked about Ghana too. The league, Nini Adeno.
But this one particularly, was the trophy. In America was
Okasa about say when you manage Black Stars, trophy. I'm a Black Stars
purely for the trophy.
And America say I'm extended because I listened to the interview. So mono muchra me interview. So what I say, but Ghana football, I say he was talking about say on only time or Montreal winning trophy be or mine. Yeah, that was another part of the interview. But I don't know him say Ghana went for a day, a capture it. But the whole point in it is say Ghana football no away in Kalusha. Away, Ghana football no away. So, and we have a problem. Kofi Amia was the one texting me. He's listening to the show in New York. Kofi Achao, we have a problem. A problem, then they say Ghana Black Stars are now cast Stephen Appiah into Minji Trophy. On sending now cut down to this unity. Also, Black Stars coach. I see there are three fundamental things. Team
four.
Was it 3 and 4? 4. Then was it team fundamentals and as a unity? What kind of unity?
I see a team have to rely on good team spirit, good team organization, together and desire from the team to win a football match.
Yeah, say team spirit. Another
good team organization.
Yep, organization.
Togetherness. and desire from the team to win a football match.
So team spirit, organization, desire, another
togetherness.
I think these are essentials, and are related, because to organize means to be together. What I say, to organize, HSA, to put under one umbrella. And that is more or less like the togetherness that the organization comes under, and a desire in one way or the other is also linked with team spirit. Desire actually say or pepper say ade we aye kom no yede yakoma nyina kom say as I say nya bibi. What I say, like you thirst for water, who show, and then make us desire connect with team spirit, more fight it together relentlessly. You don't give up, you never give up, you believe say even when you are down you can come back. You fight like wounded lions. So I think that these are the things. This is not connected to Stephen Appiah. They say I don't know na so go koka asema na me buofu say and yes, I'm a buofu per se, but me disagree with him, sir. And some be or you can't, you started at the disunity but team because in Black Stars, your history problems are yenya when it comes to captaincy with the Black Stars from time and memorial. Start if you be this one, yenya issues with captaincy. Now we are Stephen Appiah. Eddie Ekraba or John Mensah, Michael Isiamo, but Stephen Appiah. That's why I respect Stephen Appiah, because on handle him so well. Even look at South Africa 2010 when he was the general captain of the team. Now General Park so na penalty abana Samojan say I capito so bebo Samojan so obebona. And for him being the general captain, even though he wasn't commanding a position at that time, Satam no General Park, and so you could have said Samasa mini Park and so now a penalty taker. But humbly, for the betterment of the team, what I say, and then he allowed him take it. That is the type of leader we need for the Black Stars. And looking at the day you leadership, me feel say he's okay. Intina Songo Kokan Sadi and Anameka say these things now coach Nekano, the team spirit, Kalu. You cannot have a team spirit, build team spirit with disunity in the team. When people feel say they die you and Crofoni, Ibia Daniela Martin Crofoni, and I say Thomas Partey Crofoni said you're not countryman song person. I think that it is very important, and the coach couldn't have put it better, because if you have team organization, you have team spirit, you have the desire and the togetherness, there is no match you will lose. You fight when you are even down. There are some matches that you might lose, but even that no Ghana for sure ball now omo tie say ball we dey lose there, but Mrantia no kun omo here there. Once there are some games that you lose and still be happy with the performance of the team because they gave their all, but some days are simply not your days and you can't win every game. What I say. So I think that it's a good point that the coach has put out. But Stephen Donado Appiah, I think that I couldn't be more sad for him, because Stephen Appiah ball or boy, Stephen Appiah leadership or the Ghana. Or Suma Stephen Appiah sum Ghana no. Now Senka Stephen Appiah team now at the time no. Arguably the best after 92, and 94, and 96. Stephen Tornado Appiah team no became the strongest team near to me parade, because that time no near stars be about top football. That John Mensah or Sunderland, right? John Mensah was in the Premier League, Sunderland. Stephen Tornado Appiah Juventus. Now call Fenerbahce, Michael Essien at Chelsea, Mukasule Muntari, AC Milan. Satam they place ni na no be abo team papa. Kodwa Samoa, one with them mention. Until now your crop of players. Satam Samoa Jan was at his peak, and all that. Okay, say Stephen Appiah more time ni na Matthew Amo mu na. Okay, Matthew Amo. Okay, Matthew Amo. Huh? Yeah. Matthew Munyina, Hans Adu Sape, and all those players, they were all there. It's now a good team. And I was saying to me trophy. And to end to me Angie trophy, no. Stephen Appiah has the right to say that, because I think they should have done better for Ghana. Omutima no more Nesen Komutumi GB and Ghana. But hey, nonetheless, no, you're kind of because of the leadership. You're kind of because of his impetus, the contribution towards Ghana Black Stars during his reign as the Black Stars captain. But like he said, I think that yeah, so when to me Anji Bibian Farmer Ghana, because Apia truly would have been the best captain to have lifted any trophy that Ghana desires for the country because of his true leadership. I mean, quickly, I don't want to even touch base on these things too. Because my time so our man can't be Champions League, but Gallagher, you know, me catch on say Chelsea, any Arsenal corporate the Clan Rice, Yebeji, so okay, say me kind because one Chelsea. And a TT Declan Rice or a Chelsea Academy product. 2. Chelsea stands tall over Arsenal. 3. The boy is a diehard Chelsea fan. And 4. Chelsea has the potential of winning major trophies than Arsenal in the foreseeable future. Somebody might say, oh, Chelsea anyade this year. Yes, but remember, anytime we falter here, the following year will come up strong. You know, so Gallagher will be the trump card to get in Declan Rice. And I think Gallagher, in as much as I like him as a player, up because of the work rate, you know, I think that right now it's not working out for him at Chelsea. And he's not proving to me that he's ready for Chelsea, and he is a ready material for Chelsea. So if Chelsea would transfer him to West Ham as a replacement for Declan Rice, we should do a quickly swap and get Declan Rice in so that we can build a very strong team for next year. Firmino to Real Madrid, I think Liverpool haven't treated Firmino well and right, and I'm shocked that people like Ken Kalusha only see things bad from Chelsea's perspective, and they never see anything when Liverpool treats players badly like they did to Sadio Mane and they are doing to Firmino. Liverpool wanted to extend the contract of Firmino, but because of the way Amu treated Brantin, he says, I'm done officially. He's come out with a statement that he's not continuing with Liverpool and he's leaving. So Firmino are a good servant to Liverpool. And so I know the crash be a minimum. Oh, can't da kwaya mofa so treaty Firmino. Muko top player Diego Jota ba. Muko to Luis Diaz ba. Muko to Nunez as a 100 million. Was Sakra ba. Obebo ahead of Firmino. And no there will be a hunka. Chelsea na ya. Chelsea say players. Chelsea say players. Chelsea say players. Namo they are done in yom namo to na obisu jinechira no ojiso chorus. What I say, the way Liverpool have treated Firmino, one of the worst in footballing history, because Firmino on sign, on not just a striker, he's a striker who can take the ball and run with the ball, dribble, create chances and score. His work rate is undeniably the best in the Liverpool setup when himself, Salah and Mane were playing. But where is Firmino now? Mo pamna kotna bench, mo freno dehia them, and so I know they won't. I think that it's about time Firmino moves on. May Chelsea cry, no may Chelsea say Roberto Firmino betu a team nimu with this current crop of players that we have. Ni yisa kai have it na wadani yesu musio no free wa. Chelsea will be phenomenal. Nti Firmino menene ya adwene pa so free team nimu team embu no mun treat ye no mun respect you. The best thing to do is to leave. Nti I totally agree, and you see this cements what I'm saying. Say omo Real Madrid, and you know mean a team. Real Madrid nepe Roberto Firmino. This is a player that Liverpool has, and almost treating it is a trash, and it's very unfair. Liverpool have kicked themselves out of the race to sign Jude Bellingham because Munisika. Liverpool foresee teams say HAC Bellingham Dawson, and they are not ready to fight because Capri Nifi Ntimudi Manyesi Messi Mount. So I have always maintained my position. Say Chelsea better Messi Mount. And as a boy and on sign new contractor. This is the time to sell him and make some money. You turn who you are. You bet me Skakra top Declan Rice. I can ask me. So and then we can get extra money to sign permanently João Felix. Messi Mount to so be call man call. Me in particular no. Mason Mount isn't that a bad player, but Mason Mount to me isn't a super player. I saw bluff for Chelsea, so and then has admocracy for Chelsea my edge Champions League. What I say? I know Mason Mount. He was nobody from Derby County. He didn't free academy call Derby County loan with Frank Lampard or bar back. Yeah, we need Champions League. And no player is bigger than a club. If the team wants you and you are not ready to sign, you are not ready to commit, we sell you at the right price at the right time so we can make some money and of course spread it out for the team. Now to me they have good signings to beef up and of course to strengthen the team. Tise Messi Mount is over so be it. You just in Liverpool uncle now uncle Boase must 7 year syndrome no. After 7 years, be a besan ye. Yenina wa Sebesan ye next year. Munya Sika Cranto Jude Bellingham ya. Yenina be who binti. I wouldn't be surprised that Messi will be shipped out. In fact, I was reading an article where the writer of the article they say team owners na catch coaches no ama a bench player no because of his stance on the new contract. And when I saw that, I said, well, if they are building a team and you say you don't have a long-term future with the team and they feel says why should they rely on you? Maybe they have to start using other players to see if they can fit into the team, or they will sell you and sell them as well and buy other players. But I think Mason Mount is ready. Frank Lampard post-match, he traveled with the team to Real Madrid. But or say Thiago Silva. I said Thiago. Now make us say Thiago. I don't think so. Bobby. But Frank Lampard said Thiago Silva is also fit. N'Golo Kante is fit. Mason Mount is fit. So let's see what happens. But I think that Mason Mount call Liverpool. I mean, I sorry penny na ekasa. Meka Thiago meka no meka na meka say many sorry penny na di nkomara.
Me ontumi meka Thiago ho asa.
Meka say we me refi say we Chelsea tamfo.
Obe ka oni maka Thiago ho asa.
Na me say meka say me refi say we Chelsea tamfo. Chelsea tamfo. Obi o ye host or time team, particular team. And in terms of me fair analysis, me time teams bebre Liverpool, City, Barcelona. But me your analysis, I'm fair. The time year analysis. In any case, Messi Mount to Liverpool, I think he's a player that Jurgen Klopp admires. So let's hope and see what happens. But me personally, as a Chelsea diehard, told Messi Mount and Hame or Transfer and Hame. So that I'm very indifferent when it comes to Messi Mount, because me feel said he's not a player of Chelsea. Chelsea be conform. And Otana also at Chelsea in conform. If either he stays or he goes, it's Bellingham and Kamoto no anka. But unfortunately, Munisika and Timofrim. Until let's see what happens. Quickly, let me jump onto the Champions League yesterday. And the surprise package the 2 games that went on. So team analysis now me feel say Benfica up till this stage exploit are now my year in the game. Now omo betumi ahye Inter Milan, especially na omo ball Portugal, but Inter Milan tell me say only penny be kunemu mo Anopa sorry, experience is the best teacher. Omo ehye omo 2-0, and you know that Abrante Evans and Nico Barella, he's a player Real Madrid and Liverpool and other teams are seeking to sign. He's fantastic. Phenomenal. Enra go be your share and easy. And then Romelu Lukaku came on and scored the penalty and then made it 2-0. So Roberto
Mancini didn't cook Italian for but then the guy has been proving time and time again.
Phenomenal. Something as I say, Real Madrid no money teams bebre H is in the signature, but I don't know whether he will leave Inter Milan. But Inter Champions League the experience Ebopa and team caliber and so counter. So Lukaku came on and then he scored the penalty which gave them the 2-0. Until I feel say Inter Milan they drew there. Kamia is Kalu omo de omo ayede. Omo kwa anisa. And Lukaku anshase. Lukaku form is nothing to write home about. But then he was able to slot home the penalty that gave Inter Milan the 2 goals. The most disappointing game, Enra, the whole world, not only me, international and world acclaimed commentators, any pundits, everybody said the game was very disappointing yesterday. At least for the first 40 minutes or so, it lived up to expectation. But then the entire the 5 or 7 minutes to the end of the first half and then the entire second half, it was just an academic exercise for Manchester City. The Biameka Thomas Tuchel asema na monemeko. Thomas Tuchel has lost his touch. And all over the internet, everybody is talking about why Bayern even kicked out Nagelsmann, because there was no way, absolutely no way, sir. Nagelsmann and Kade Bayern Munich, Ekosha Manchester City, and come to me and walk over them easily, sir. It was an eyesore. And Thomas Tuchel, number 1, the selection was poor. Number 2, substitutions were awful. Number 3, the reading of the game, because it is the reading of the game and on the proper low to me good changes. But then now look, the only player na oda Bayern Munich anymore, Enra na or Kleke, na or Bobo, no to me a harassing Manchester City defense, Musaila. And then you take Gnabry, Enra. Everybody should tell me what Gnabry did in the game, Enra. And then you play a player like Gnabry. Now a bunch Sadio Mane the entire time. Sadio Mane back game no everything was already just na pass kra onyabi pass kra no onyabi. You were playing an English opponent. Ukoto Sadio Mane free Liverpool. Liverpool as of the time Mane reign. Two teams na reign in England, Manchester City and Liverpool. Mane scored Liverpool City severally. You have such a player. Thomas Tuchel who coach in England. Win him the English game. Him said this player is coming from England. He's a top player. Yes, I was. Enti SSL bebo obi akra bomane enra na bench Ginabri na se bia Mane bre and now person yes substitutions kra what the Ginabri abem enra Ginabri was totally off color. The only two players enra Bayern Munich anymore no more ya there Leroy Sané and Musiala, and then to my surprise 69 minutes no you Musiala from. And the substitutions he needed to make was to take Gnabry out and make Sadio Mane his direct replacement. That was all he needed to do, and the game was still 1-0. Oyi Musiala free mono. Afe nimuho. Bayern Munich nimuho bi antimi because enra Kingsley Coman was awful. Alphonso Davies was miserable. Afe na bonasisa. Even Upamecano and almost starting game. Another commentator the first bet said 30-35 minutes. He was Bayern Munich's best player on the field. But all of a sudden, the night became horrible for him and he gave away all these cheap goals to Manchester City. But my question is, players are bound to make mistakes. Players, defenders, it is a bit and Rana Kalusha Ubisame about Arsenal, Zichenko, dia. Trent Alexander-Arnold born Isulia mekacha say consume boy na player or yeah there at a game be or her obetumi silly mistakes. Those things are bound to happen. But my question to Thomas Tuchel yesterday was, as offensive team as Bayern Munich is, why couldn't Bayern even score just a goal? One goal. Or the defender mistakes are bound to happen. One goal crap Bayern Munich and to me and Shanra. And it all goes down to Thomas Tuchel. And it is not surprised that all over the internet, everybody is blasting him. Everybody is talking about him. Everybody is talking about why he decided to keep Sadio Mane on the bench and why he took Musiala out. And the substitutions he made were horrible, were awful. You brought in Thomas Muller at the time the game was dead. What did you expect Muller to do? If you needed Muller in the game, you could have even played Muller ahead of Gnabry, because in games like this, experience counts. That is why nobody writes Real Madrid off when it comes to Champions League. It's not because they have extraordinary players, but it's because what they and look at what they did to Liverpool. Team a team, and before say oh, the Mamenko back now. Make sure Bayern Munich Champions League record this year. Bayern Munich Champions League record. Omun lusu macho. Team will to me share PSG home and away. Bayern Munich or share PSG home and away. Our Champions League. And that is the teamer Thomas Tuchel. Amamu I ridiculed all over, everywhere. It is so sad, very sad. Bayern Munich lose match in this year's Champions League. Na Araosa say Bayern Munich akwa lose terribly. Omu Inter Milan omu winning rano. Bayern ko share Inter Milan 2-0. Ewo Italy abonten so. From there, omu share Barcelona 2-0. From there, omu share Victoria Pleasant 5-0. Inti omo first 3 games away, omo first match omo ko away to Inter ko win 2-0 clean sheet na omo de buy. Omo second match omo ebo home Allianz Arena omo share Barcelona 2-0 clean sheet. Omo a third match Victoria Pleasant 5-0 another clean sheet. Then you come to return leg Victoria Pleasant any team omo can share Bayern Munich. Omo de ball 2 omo tanya so omo share omo win o Bayern ko away e ko win 4-2. But Victoria play almost 4th game and San almost conceded 2 goals. And on the Bayern could winning 4-2. So at you say, almost could winning 4-2. Now even in that game, no Bayern Munich etimu ya almost there because Bayern Munich LAC onto a 4-0 lead. Sadio Mane, Thomas Muller, Goretzka, Esche Brace, and almost share 4-0 as early as 35th minute. No match until you call half time. Na Bayern Munich LED 4-0. Second half no mutimu yomo de. And uncle for the Timinia consolation 2 goals be share. Until no crown you can understand. Say complacency in a bum. So what you say? Ena ekoko basa. Na teamwa washe goals eshe. So or share Victoria Pleasant 4-2 way no. Ana make no. Ewa way no. And oba Barcelona home will come new. Or betray Barcelona 3-0. This is the buying team we are talking about. I will come new 3-0. And I'll say any Inter is share our Allianz Arena. Or say try Inter Milan 2-0. 2-0. Enti Bayern Munich e come asem.
Huh? O catch me in your day, or said 3-0. Born at one form.
I share 3-0.
And I say, you should take a minute 3-0 near that day.
No, I share Barcelona 3-0. Nanka me no na program come can join him.
I can't say I would die here to me as a personal EB.
Oh,
just one more personal grudge with me, Anna. Personal vendetta.
Oh, so saying como. Say see a Bayern Munich and Man City game na me analysis. Me no na teach.
The time
and the time ko masa I think about 11:38.
Yeah, the time. Yeah, the time. I'm quite as a commencer as a
call now Kuti no by more confused on.
I'm confused. As a commencer my anything.
No, this is a Bayern Munich team. Kalusha. Share Bayern Munich team what share goals as many as or the mami here or share Barcelona 3 plus 2 or share Inter Milan 2 plus 2 or share Victoria Pleasant Baku 5 and Baku so share 4 into Kambuma 3 plus 2 is 5 right 2 plus 2 is 4 and 5 plus 4 is 9 into 9 plus 5 is 14 plus 4 18 goals in the group stage or consider just 2 from Victoria Pleasant and no crano na a year complacency almost started Victoria Pleasant game away no 35 minutes no match 4-0 until 65th ni 70 something and I go for the T2 but they played Inter Milan, they played Barcelona home and away eshomo 2-0 and 3 and 2 oman conceded goal 18 goals scored 2 goals conceded and then fast forward knockout stage omone wine kalu PSG first leg omo yeden
so 1-0
thank you 1-0 and a second leg omo yeden
so
2-0 inti and also ye 3-0 into what the can one at as of this stage you know Bayern Munich actually a whooping 21 goals I conceded 2 no conceded and from a low ranked team Victoria Pleasant a team that consists of Kylian Mbappe, Lionel Messi the GOAT and then Neymar team I want Neymar I want Messi I want Mbappe nka oni omu gba obesha omu cross 3 deadly front players we untumi nka so omu nche go Bayern silence omu home and away omu nche go ba akokra Messi the Neymar and the Mbappe ba akokro man tumi amfa to Bayern Munich atena na oba be share Manchester City aba you see me catch Gaza me nua ba kwa me no or Chelsea nipa me catch Gaza say Gaza Mekatel said Thomas Tuchel has lost it. Thomas Tuchel lost it before he left Chelsea. Intina Dynamo Zagreb share Chelsea no. Tuchel has lost it because Tuchel or Chelsea is anano ya kasa platforms zero Thomas Tuchel or Chelsea and squad when I'm say in the first place squad we no nana ninye ngo ntimi nkotomo 2 Thomas Tuchel the selection and in the substitutions are questionable. Enra Musiala your player ono na bobo no anim ho apart from say na Leroy signing a shoot short range shot no Musiala na je ball ono na harass omo surprising Gnabry was totally awful and no commentators no crack say he was a total passenger in the first half now akoyi Musiala na frame sa no watch Chelsea no yo Kovacic bebo ball said dang
tactical substitution
and any trainer no tactical substitution any team that was 21 goals now conceded 2 one match wa conceded 3 no team a share Mbappe share Neymar share Messi ewo home and away when timi amfa omumi ensan timi amfa ball baako kura nto na tenem. That is a team at tactical substitution akwaje 3 at the hands of Manchester City. Nobody is looking down on Manchester City team no. But say who pe team we Europe and not this time ka office obetumi match City boot for boot. Ashe City, the offensive prowess any number of goals or match as I was talking. Okay, Bayern Munich. That is why the whole Europe cracker say this is the toughest pair in the knockout stages. What do I say? But mama match na ye me academic. And Rami kan na me ni asori pani ne madam for Bernard. And I can say Chelsea crown e kushia City. Me jitum si City on be shen. But mun tumi wi ene ma se Porto in Champions League side yom de we mo no. Ye cry team no.
Kalusha,
it's not about it's about the pedigree.
But you was a team pedigree. Team way.
City waji Champions League da.
What's it?
What question no? City waji Champions League da.
No, see Champions League win ye.
Yeah, Sasem now can you are misinforming and misleading people. I've never because you are lying on air.
I'm not lying.
What can say we have
the word lying is too much.
You're lying. You're lying. What can say I mean can
you lying? Me like say. Now who can say?
Me say. Also we are kin my mean sorry people person divert now like I said time coach Chelsea born me jai mean can review no pay be account. Who be use adwinkese am so.
Me use adwinkese be all the
yeah. So my point in is Thomas Tuchel calls them the game yesterday. The reading of the game was awful. And Rawawu who said game no matter for midfield ho. Second half no. Changes so I don't know. But I was really sad yesterday for Bayern Munich. Oh yeah, Bayern final. And there's a Kalusha so we read around that. From goal.com, all football, one football, BBC, Sky Sports, every website they are fans now. Stories by omo commenting on. Obie did Thomas Tuchel at them. Said the most stupid mistake at Bayern Munich in their history is by kicking out Nagelsmann. And Anopa did almost single out Anopa did by almost former goalkeeper great Oliver Kahn. Because almost Oliver Kahn was the brain behind the decision. Yeah. I think I didn't understand why they kicked that man out. I didn't Onya bare 4 games in the Bundesliga. I know to me winning. But he was scoring in Europe. In any case, time I walk Okrano. Not Bayern Munich.
That's what I'm going say the team philosophy. No, so also a 35-year-old boy and want to bring something new. And I say the old character, you said okay.
Oliver Kahn,
old form of new stuff. No, soon person. And I say, I feel on that resource ni bi me say.
But resource no now on Dortmund points no nenso na pe just na Dortmund eda no Freiburg for share no I know say bibia because I'm sure na ma Dortmund be that top yeah what I say but on point gap no na say 2 or 1
he was just phenomenal in Europe
phenomenal
now he was just doing it and then
group stages no Kalusha wa more draw
yeah
we need 6 matches including 2 teams to say Inter Milan and Barcelona home and away Oshe Obia. Oshe 18 goals in the group stages. I consider just 2. And now knockout stage round of 16. Oshe PSG home and away 3-0. This is the coach we are talking about. Why do you kick such a coach out? And bring Thomas Tuchel in. Thomas Tuchel why did say Jose Mourinho? Ne prowess na I'm telling you because at Chelsea oba foforo no me share dey na oye and they do time aye be yin dey no me share dey na oye and I said this coach is overthinking, he's beginning to be too self-confident. No Gene where did you do
now say
why
Nagelsmann players be say mula money o mo manyinyini no and because they are
now if do omo out
no because of they are the same age no no so when they no according that kind of respect the top notch coaches.
You know why he did that I liked? Ono Musiala how na man here Musiala. Yeah, no the younger generation no once Coleman credo maybe no person free nanka PSG for crep and Kingsley Coleman. He realized no the future of the team the Musialas, the Alphonso Davies, the Aquano Boni Kingsley Colemans. Any Sadio Mane so let me play them more until so share na say no now on time but Thomas Muller in crucial games I hear match here experience. To say Champions League on PSG boy onzo bono both from na way starting sa na oye already game I so much promote him bono man bo but then no man who said Thomas Tuchel has lost it because he didn't read the game and na changes so ye nyina ede ensunsuan so born in the Bayern Munich baby a City for afa game ni nyina no enra unim de obo pa City abrante na friend Rodri ofan finfi onyina Rodri fan finfi oni Bernardo Silva Bernardo Silva on nam tentenwa so free roll ne adema no okwa ha no abaha read the game and when say he's throwing men inside in there just making substitutions for substitution's sake. I think said Thomas Tuchel I Madam Vubi and Ranameneka so see in these 6 months crown apam no. I think so I'm here about to say the next Graham Potter Bayern Munich Kalusha mark my words. One way about the next because the embarrassment at Bayern Munich are facing, you know, it is awful. It is awful. I think say it is awful. Me raho. You know, yesterday, on said Ranam himself born a bono Allianz Arena, and I'll draw my attention see a bono Etihad. In terms of Miami first analysis, and make I say Bayern Munich beshe because all games. So I show last 5 meetings. I said Rami Kachiro a margin of 1 goal. 3-2, 1-0, 2-1. Sana omo margin netie. Obi anhye obi kra 2 goal margin da.
I mean Koti Oliver Kahn here. O my dey sake Julian Nagelsmann. Or say Bayern CEO can cite less successful and less attractive football as a reason for the change.
Less what?
Successful and less attractive.
Na papa no be for team na decent.
Or can I just better the reason I'm
say less successful. And I'm saying over for team no decent.
Less attractive.
Oh come on. Ye nyina ye share Bayern ball. Ye share Bayern ball ka say Bayern and attractive football crowd can so ka say Bayern more dey na boy. Bayern ya obi a on share Bayern ball crowd no wa share Bayern ne PSG home and away because na topmost liner. Obi a share or ka say Bayern more attractive football boy. They will always look for a way to kick people out and to defend their position.
And I'm also personal.
He had a personal issue with him, and as I brand him friends, Sladamed Vichus, Dichus, and he did 10 or Kamu management. You know, he's also one person. I'm in you know Kabu, but I think that it was quite unfortunate. But then it was very embarrassing. And at least Omutuminya 1 goal, Kramu Pulu 1 back, Kalu, and Ankamu second leg now, and Kabede. But you see, I don't mama just you know encoy
and I say that coach na so only my Manuel no so I don't know problem.
Manuel yeah
I don't know problem. And I see the heavyweight in the University so can be.
I think that overall no Kalu and Cheye, me personally I feel that the appointment was a mistake, but you know club managers club owners now more decision making rooms on omo from Sokra. You don't expect them to come and accept. What I say, if you need to bully there, or from so, but hey, he wouldn't accept because why? He feels that he owns the team, and that is what sometimes brings teams down. Until let's see what happens. But I think that it was unfortunate. Coming back to Chelsea game, no, and Real Madrid, Kalusha, a very tough game. So Chelsea ni Bayern Munich, your history, no. Expanded back to when Chelsea played Real Madrid first time in the Super Cup. But apart from that, Nanki in share Champions League that. Until on him say UEFA and some more I don't know how they do the draw. But on him say Chelsea ne Kalu Chelsea ne Madrid 3 years in a row in say share time bia.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Unkai.
Maka 3 years in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, now Chelsea G 2021. Yane by ye Atletico Madrid free mu round of 16. And ye Real Madrid free mu quarter final. And ye FC Porto free mu semi final. And ye Koko G by beating City in the final.
And I quite am the new year to send a Bama.
Nyumbe.
I mean, the boy about all sports analysis.
Let's stand up, no, the sick tune. Chelsea new was whooper. Blue is the color the computer and so.
And I come on, me. I'm about Chelsea new. Now, my birthday.
Many programs manager because
Munimedi.
Because I would Liverpool sentiment. Now, and can say Liverpool anthem. I bought Chelsea anthem. Now I bought Real Madrid anthem. Got Real Madrid there also. Chelsea there also. Two boy immune anthem. Now go stand up. They say.
Winnie Medi.
Champions League. I mean, for 9 minutes now. Can you? Champions League. Chelsea and Real Madrid. Nanki Inshai. But 2021 Isha, 2022 Yesha, 2023 yes I had yes I share. And the good news ni say yabo knockout stages in Kalusha 4 matches. What did I say? Okay. Chelsea winning 2 matches. Real Madrid they winning 1. And a 1 I had draw. In 2021 Chelsea ko hokobo 1-1. So okay. Chelsea yene question first go na Karim Benzema taker. And omo buy home and they show mu 2-0. And also referee.
Memphis.
And you omo film na ko share make us share Porto Chelsea and route to winning the Champions League in that year. Last year Yendu quarter final. Yeni Real Madrid share round of 16. Kalusha Uti. Yeni Real Madrid share round of 16. Omo be share Chelsea 3-1 at Stamford Bridge. And a Chelsea call a hoko share 3-2. But the man you defeat in here yani say you lead 3-0 up to 81st minute. Until can 9 minutes any day referee the bed at the better so. And Chelsea let themselves down by allowing Real Madrid back into the game. And number T2 and on the superior goal difference then Chelsea frame and Chelsea eba fie nti ombe share was Stamford Bridge by yenso e ko share more. But mathematically what works for Chelsea ni say time at Chelsea be share Real Madrid our quarter final of the Champions League uniform
with a good coaches
huh?
With good coaches.
Are we only analyzing coaches or we analyzing teams?
Coach your name system boy.
Time at Chelsea be share Real Madrid our Champions League be a Chelsea Real Madrid film. Is it a fact or not a fact?
With the proper coaches.
Well, proper means what?
Good coaches.
Kalusha Chelsea are you there? Huh? Me see time at Chelsea and I him. Huh? The entire make a say and Ramini sorry penny Kofi J can team Ben Amade question omo ina my omo Doubting Thomases. But yeah because we ask any on GB that because Champions League to aso miensa ye be ko eja omo dodo. Nti yes obey against. I like it. Kalusha here. Mathematics no work in Chelsea's favor perfectly. 2021 at Chelsea Real Madrid film no. Kalusha. Chelsea call Bernabeu first match ye kwa away our Madrid. 2021 na Chelsea Real Madrid film no. Ye kwa away first match and ye ko 1-1 on ye be show ye be wie adwuma no was Stamford Bridge. Na se wo ye obi a wutai twa loto a nka ombeka sa ayeden ato. I don't know seriously. We okay there? Ato because the last year na Real Madrid Chelsea film no. The first leg was played because they bought as defending champions. Into UEFA coefficient no, omo consider a stronger opposition than Real Madrid. Tiye bofie first, and they call her second leg. But this time Real Madrid is also coming in as defending champions. Into Real Madrid, call bofie first. Normal by Stamford Bridge. Into social permutations ni calculations na. As I said, Chero say, no matter how poor. No matter how bad Obiasi Chelsea team were not this Chelsea team. Yeah, called Dortmund call Lusu 1-0. Same thing now, even my own Chelsea people. Nobody had the belief in the team. Everybody said, oh, Dortmund to me. But the boys did it. The boys did it. I've always said, UEFA Champions League and in Europe, no, are different than the local league. Obi onimbo no hwebo no dibo achibi anim say Champions League are different from the local league. Frank Lampard amose onya ade. Remember, Frank Lampard and a dear ball Champions League in 2021 a top group. And Sana Thomas Tuchel Babe took over. Frank Lampard and Olivier Giroud bought Champions League in one match called Spain. Cause 4 goals. Got Chelsea top group. Even though Frank Lampard was struggling domestically, he did well in Europe before leaving Chelsea. I knew it was going to come. I knew.
So what you see into the match. Like I earlier said, Mati boss, Mati, me 4 minutes. Like I earlier said, Real Madrid are favorites. Not to say I'm writing Real Madrid.
Beat you today. Back it on the wall.
It doesn't surprise me because we are not Burnley crab boss. Until we any news. News to me when people like Akwesi Ajima, my own Chelsea supporter, say, National, not this team. We had better team at that time. Obi Obeka Chem say Chelsea or better team. Time I share Real Madrid, I will never agree. Team Ben and Chelsea war. Team Anna Timo Werner, Kai Havertz, Messi Mount, and best players. Team Ben and Chelsea war at the time. Who was scoring the goals for us?
No Kai Havertz.
Team Papa Ben. Now we have a solid team than before. If you tell me, say Chelsea were team.
I mean, look at Kai Havertz when Tuchel he was using his football intelligence to score.
Kai Havertz scored the Janasem Kaka. Nobody has defended. Nobody has defended Kai Havertz. Nobody has defended
Lampard.
Nobody has changed.
Lampard.
Nobody has changed his role. Obiansi Kai Havertz role. The Oba no Obo. Obian defended Kai Havertz and as a Chelsea supporter, but I've realized that Kai Havertz, ya overrated no. Ya turn ya susu ntwesi kan ya to aboka. Kai Havertz is a player. As a started from Chelsea bench. I'll be honest with you, he doesn't deserve to command a starting berth now. My defender, many Bernard, all the Chelsea fans, Obiaka Kai Havertz as a manameka, but Kai Havertz has proven time. And now no match I boy. No airtime, no match.
What happened?
He's lost his confidence, and players lose confidence. And sometimes no players lose
bad coaching.
Players lose confidence, and because of bad coaching. And Liverpool coach in Asapao.
Oh, coach in the himself syndrome. 7 years syndrome.
So there you find excuse.
Oh, I mean, go ahead.
Thank you. So what I'm saying is, you know, if you don't take your chances, the experience of Karim Benzema, Lucas Modric will come biting. The speed of Vinicius Jr. will come chasing you. The re-emergence of Valverde will be hunting you. And the exploits of the youngster Rodrigo will be chasing you. Until Chelsea needs to, and Unim, I was looking at
an intelligent of Marco Asensio will hurt you.
Marco Asensio movie. I started from bench.
Asensio
the
it's going to hurt you today.
What will benefit Chelsea? And it's a Frank Lampard about 3 midfield. Sir Lampard are more 3 midfield that Chelsea is doomed. I want to see I want to see Golo Kante. I want to see Matteo Kovacic, and I want to see Enzo. As I saw about 3 midfield today for Chelsea. And Opa, instead of playing flat
double pivot pair.
No, instead of playing double flat 4. Double flat 4.
Double pivot pair.
Instead of, because Real Madrid system on board 4-3-3, they play like City. Said Chelsea, the man Thomas Tuchel near the best of Real Madrid, and he say about 3 back. And he said Frank Lampard, Epe say you near the best out of your place now more 3 back. Now ma Reece James and her Aqua a friend is saying Vinicius Jr. If you're able to stop Vinicius Jr. in the Madrid team, what we need game now? Because now
if Reece James don't want to do that, Uncle
back 3.
No, Uncle Barcelona. No, Uncle Bisai Rojo.
Now Vinicius Jr. went in interview. Was it Reece James is the toughest? Only Rafa Leao, you know. I'm saying Reece James. Anything I remember than you Reece James, you know. That's why you want to know. You bet kind of story was almost 80 million before Reece James. Or say Reece James is the toughest defender he's ever met. Only Rafa Leao. Huh? The farmer. Okay, so it is what is another now. Another now. What son wouldn't him defend the Jesus or Quentin Mugwan? Minutes. Into what I'm saying is game no be a tough game. You know, by me saying Chelsea ebe win, and it doesn't mean it's going to be an easy game. But and me can't deal with waha. I'm a minu abema Kwesi Ajima utime. Isaac Mensah, Lawson Jr. Asori Penny Kofi Aje Kokushus. Any me maame Alex Kwa. Me maame Agnes Buafo. Any Nana Diewo. And nipa bebre tie me wusta nyina te say me opo national me say
Kobia
aka kwan bia so any master dance so
Chelsea
Kobia Chelsea
Kobia Santiago
Chelsea na Dixon
and I'm from Afros.
Miss and Namijna catch almost say in as much as say almost Chelsea team no. Miami no Bema Kwesi national not this Chelsea team. True because of your previous results. But me see Europe is different. I saw Penny Kofi General Meneka team Ben Amori Real Madrid. Me ankasa me yonko Bernard. Our Chelsea ni our Chelsea platforms with team Ben national team Ben. I know I confident about this team. Me see. Me dey me nyati Saudi ni bio. Obeka we ade chen abetena ha beda abesisa wano na football goals and visit here no. Me ye no bio. Me see Chelsea ya nya de kra no. Enye draw I dey be fi Bernabeu ne. Me na me ka kiro. Chelsea will win the game. Your worst result should be a draw. But what I can assure Chelsea fans listening to me is say your team ninye. We perfectly understand. You need good coach. We do understand. But the players have resolved, said they will do something this season in the Champions League for the club. Into two-legged encounter na any Real Madrid bono. Yeah, yes, Liverpool. Yeah, we when we say Portoma, Real Madrid share 7-2. No. Real Madrid share Chelsea 7-2. Okay. Real Madrid ebe free Champions League nimu by the end of the two-legged encounter. Ochina ene ya nya de kra ebe draw. Okay, na ede update no. But Kalusa, catch Frank Lampard say when tie the American no go 4 flat there.
One out this US one.
No. I think say he should play back 3 or back 3 at Chelsea will be fine. Okay. Now bench well. Any Reece James because when we do that, Saka Mavinga no omuntumi mba omanim as they want to. What I say, and that will help the defenders to read because ebenya 3 midfield. About defense no Thiago Silva. I'm happy. And I'm sorry, Penny Bisame, because earlier report at Chelsea, I normally say they'll be assessing him for the return leg. But Enra, Frank Lampard Enzo na pre-match. Or say Enzo Fernandez, N'Golo Kante, Thiago Silva, enemy Simon to United fit to start. So let's hope say because say Thiago Mfimfin ho there, that calmness neba, inshallah, be bear the team.
Okay, I had a sports update, ABC sports analysis. Papa. Real Madrid 5, Chelsea.
Real Madrid. Maybe some predictions say match no. Osha. I said the amount for from because it's mean for you. King of Sports no. Because King of Sports be a kind of crazy.
Real Madrid 5.
On Chelsea
no 0. Real Madrid 5. Chelsea 0.
Prediction.
Oh, Santiago Bernabeu.
It is recorded though.
Aye.
Okay. 5.
5.
Now can see you.
Yeah. Okay,
now Europe. When I say Chelsea 5.
My call.
You can see that.
My call over so. Now you join Chelsea assembly we can ama ayade comment about for the about Facebook. I say good afternoon to you. Listen from good afternoon to your listeners from Koja Sempa Furniture Works, Edum Kumasi, and Pedroa Medina Cruz. Pedro Pedroa Medina Cruz. I say watching you live and clear. Watching you live and clear from inside the other police Kumasi Tanosu. Kesme Jansi, keep up the good work. And Ezekiel says, good morning, Unity Radio. I salute you guys. And Ezekiel says, Kalusha, please, you know who.
Thank you, Isaac.
And Ezekiel says, Chelsea 4, Real Madrid 1. Santiago Bernabeu. And Ezekiel says, Kalusha, please, Chelsea will beat Real Madrid. Why? I say, good morning, guys. Well done for the discussion towards our politicians' comments. Great job done. I think even all the Arsenal fans are supporting.
Yeah. I saw Penny Kofi Roman. I saw Penny Kofi. Hey,
I say congratulations to Man City, the current and incoming Premier League winners. Isaac
Menza. That's Isaac Onoka Arsenal for supporting Roman. There's also supporting City. So that's idea.
Was it go Chelsea? And Isaac Mensa Bimo. And Isaac Mensa is not even Liverpool. Over to you, King Kalusha. And I say, Akwasi Ajime, that's not this team.
Yeah, Mami Chan, Akwasi Ajime, no, die hard Chelsea fan bar. So I agree to you this morning.
Akwasi Ajime, and Chelsea 4 fans are more who say no, and they Mundi move on them. Na say.
Unim say surprisingly, Mami ko platforms on here. Obi this message in buy.
Crespo Fufu.
Yeah.
For Crespo from Fufu. So I love the character and the spirit of Man City yesterday. I strongly believe that nothing can happen, can overturn the scoreline in Munich. Or no so dia or the buy no. And na many na yankoton ade kakra ye ba na ye the political segments. So aba 12 so na be to me akonkan ti twen me da me ho abasisi me ba na fi ye the political.
Na me ba cho I just brief the message bi aba.
Okay.
Or say Liverpool is not serious because of Jurgen Klopp. He is causing a great havoc to the team, but the management are being reluctant to his behavior. Or if it is both management and Klopp, they are. He meant to say if it is both of them doing that, then he's sorry. They will continue to flop or go down. Until so they will treat Firmino. Ni na kan hobi na jabre for the message aba.
Okay, I mean na me ho. Me control ade kakra. Me ba na de jumede ndi aka atwa so. Wasu so out Unity Radio 103.9. Ede was say utie me ba sisi atwe me manu afide ni free ha ye ba twen.
When you thinking of a party and wedding or locations, just enter the one and best in town. Of course, catering and take down a taste of excellence in style. We've got African, Oriental, and continental cuisines, so make a date with us and rush. Call to place your order now, and let's send you reels down. Gold Coast, a taste of excellence. So call us anytime. We will deliver. So make a date with us and rush. No budget is too small. Gold Coast is all you need. Gold Coast, a taste of excellence.
Amma, Sabroche for Wuba wedding live and colored.
Ye Jlemusa Kotoka Airport. Me how pass a Siani and Najuna Yabelandeno. Any a hunyoma bebe. A busia fonso nedi kan kokumasi. One never fine. A henny ebeda.
Amma, relax. Prime Store. A boga bia downfall. Busi free plane one. Nabas papa train the wako kumase. Sinyane, takrade. Ho, Nigana fanain bia opesa uko. Do besi opnano pe. A buani suda for mama. Unkwa betimi achataba sama ho.
Is that so?
That's simple. Free. And now WhatsApp +233 27443 7958 and now +233 20125 6289. Buki Prime Store CCA. Efrukotuka Edikosi Wopnano. Prime Store de Wobeko.
Prime Store, safe, convenient, and affordable.
Ghana for them kwan pia de en kwan na say pia adwene no me wo asoro nkwande odoba takrasi wachi nwanwanya bitire ko bi ayaho aponchi ayaho me de be fufuo wiewie ya fufuo no so me wo mankan die ene bode die nyina me wo bi wo hanom ene enya go wo me fia se me kan mama okwan ado fufuo ana mama okwan ado Ghana aduane e ba me Ghana aduane ana se me Ghana ne ma hu dwadie die a ma no yia ne anochi trading we na ma me yes special anochi trading special African marketer or Mr. Krumha not to African nyema nyina bi ebiti say Kobe Superku Momone Jene Enyadua tomatoes gari enwono yewo zomi me de dia metape pan ne mega beans enti me kokwa ayache ene me beans amakoto free anochi trading me mfa nya akwadwo memne de awia bia bode no yewo apemni apantum nyina ena baye no supona ye nyema ni nya eye fresh from Ghana enti anu nsuo no efie die pa anochi trading eto Ghana heba no ni nyina bi wasanso wadi wema anasa blood tonic me chese Ghana no anasa Ghana niema bia wo hia bia no for nicha anochi trading eye adwuma Sunday to Friday anopa 8 a.m. ekosi anwumra 9 p.m. hwehwe yen ewo 54 Hamilton Street Worcester Massachusetts anasa ye new branch ewo 69 Canterbury Street Worcester Massachusetts for anochi trading ewo 508-304-6768. If you think of African grocery, look no further than anochi trading.
What do you need? Oh, I'm a pro.
Ye
tu kwan na fie bia ne unya bi mpo na wadi menya ye ba ye saa ye didi nnuane ya bia na moaye nanso America ha de se wo pe ba bia benya fie nnuama no aduane no wadi ama ho atode a ene na ye ba bi ba ko pe Faith Marketplace ho ene ye tonga na nnuane kobi enwo bode banche kontomre entos enyadoa mako adwene amane ensisawa ene nnuama a wo betumi dia ye nkwan adi ama ho atowo ene ti menya biribiti se enwo prekese emre dawadawa enwa kwan susua hwentia ene yakakaduro mu nyina sɛ yenya no Ghana no a me se wo benya bayire bode mankani more ene konkonte Faith Marketplace ɛhɔ ne ene ma no akodi dwada bia nyoma bia wo hia ɛyɛ fie nyoma abɛyɛ aduane de Faith Marketplace Worcester MA01605 196 Lincoln Street Frawonom 774-535-5188 508-410-1794 abusia ene ya meda se pop afe na me be feel say me go fie yes what yes mata you go
Mini anoma de hia mo wa US man mu ha me de ani je sem de bi ebramo sem ya warefo anase ankrankro na mo pese ma ho siesie efa no mutri hu ewie peye de emfa wani ntre ba bia ka Olus Barbering and Beauty Salon aha semi bodin no wani age efri se we eye 2-in-1 sure banker say efa no hairstyle of all kinds concerning male and females here Olus Barbering and Beauty Salon de mu sonko kra say eye pony weave on hair plating nene ekeka ho anase mini anu merema a trace style ben and our person will track now partner to me feel you cry trust me Olus Barbering and Beauty Salon betcha New York fefe amount shesha wana tra kwan ewo 687 Millbury Street ewo US hiya ana afe wonu ahomabofo iso 5084-105850 Olus Barbering and Beauty Salon ana hey you are on a different level
You are listening to Unity 103.9 FM, where we make you feel good and never alone. Unity Radio, one love. You are listening to Unity 103.9 FM, where we make you feel good and never alone.
Let's be a Simon will be a quack say about Unity Radio 103.9. Medindi King Kalusha Miniminia Mr. Jeffy aka Opo National and Eddie ye chichen komo fidue mu Yadama say mode ofidie na to a so man be ya enye ya efi menu etiembo ebrei na man be ya efi the second segment of the program so na ka say go coast catering services and restaurant and I say Dream Africa Market Premtos and a Faith Marketplace Oma so I say I made jumedi ebro mami ko po da shira ona mesa mana kwaba Mr. Jeffy
Kalu
aka Opo National akwaba
yeah nua
ma fa for
oh my emphasis that ma Dream Africa Market Dream Africa Market 369 Banquet Street say upe bebie dijwa niama no elfu niama no da from there na ye kan for Dream Africa Market amount said ye kan no mo de wuni ma akona koso hwe jasmine rice ya ye tono 50 pounds no okọ ho a Dream or the G30 $8.50 $38.50 okọ ada store so a onim said omuton Bakes, Jasmine rice, yellow one, Bruno pepper, and no back here 30 or the G38. Oko other places e bi mu 250 near day. So and on faith and £25 there no. And on the G just $21.50. Nti it speaks for itself. Kona koto onyema ho kudi dwa ho. Na bo nsampa say can say omuniema efo no nye radio so ne yete ne ha ya nika. Said ye tie na ye kan pepepe amana se. Nti brabe du dwa nyina ewo dream African market 369 Bancourt Street.
Okay, dream African markets for so you saying Emma you do Anopa Bosuo at the bro. Enya kokobu ofia eni bebi odena ma obabe pia ya bada akwaba. Franco Bruno ya ba akwaba.
Kaluja Mejo.
MPP Communication Director in New England, Massachusetts.
As a Bruno anymore as stress. Ya nyane ntiasa as I'm checking about him, yeah, because there's a shusha ni mamu.
The what way? What did I say? Anopa.
Oh, Anopa, we are here to wish Chelsea the maximum support, sir.
Chelsea mum.
Chelsea,
yeah. What I say?
Chelsea mum. How will even Chelsea fans love you?
Now was take almost stand.
Bruno Bayer no say. He's here to work. Was Chelsea mum?
Me Chelsea me impel Champions League.
Many no fancy if you feel by I don't pay. What time is maybe do her. Also the asoso. Guy Bakusu where he's referred as a commencer. Also
say Bruno in my commencer.
Also to shade. That I mean my money.
Onim de waye hwe Bruno ka say you are here to throw your support for Chelsea ndian no kan Chelsea mom
as a Real Madrid
Chelsea mom
wa me do ya pa
me support Chelsea but on this note Chelsea will sail through.
Okay,
Champions League they want to be bopa.
Okay. All right, let's say do researchers bit ma ko share Real Madrid or Santiago Bernabeu
say omo no Champions League they have a different mentality.
Oh, okay, Bruno, una what say na this say
support to us and na assembly bi
also be support Chelsea. Hey Bruno, me do yapa. Okay, wo ma call that proso and Anopa ya be twon komo na Christian Council so for bi so do mo nsema ba betutu jase ensema MPP for ne NDC for ne kan no musu kebe anka mo hwe do mo fa tututuye na papa ba ko a efe no National Council the National Council the National Peace Council for the sema bebe tuja say on person mo ne both political parties no ko kasa na ko mo fa so mo kasa na etu man say tu man akoma na mo hwe do mo fa bibia entututuye na sansemi de sansemi na bebe ba bra abantia anase papa efeno Brian Champon over the weekend o kokodi Easter no o kan sem bi say enya de a MPP for be hand over the ama NDC come 2024 and we could resist so many eyebrow ebi mu so equalization say NDC for so akokan bi to mama kan bi say dun katia so akokoja be aka bi na Reverend Jeffrey say on person money penny for na on the dead both political parties ni share na on the year 2 years say o man no ebo that's o man no and to question moi when am na be do omoso that's the question that we have to ask ourselves baba be jafo akwaba na emfa we ni start na other important stories bi o ha na dey atwaso
Kalu. I think say it will be the stories are related
okay
I think it will be better if all the MPP has petitioned
because of
Anuntina. Yeah, because stories are related into picking isolation.
The General Secretary of Ghana, registered nurse and midwife, no, a friend David Tinkwine, I didn't say my baby to just say, oh, sir, WHO.
Yeah, that's about the NRA story now. The breaking news.
Yeah, say WHO for. I read listed Ghana for say to call UK ko ye adwuma What our panda betu just say, WHO for no maka masem dada. But kwade ebe down because and say brain drain in there. Ubi energy so wako apply UK onya job ho. That's why almost the particulars be mana. Ghana government and WHO for no into make a job say omunya eko. Eda kwa so mbeko. Opo brain drain aba nefa baby Ghana for strategize to say the India for year. Now it will produce more nurses. Say who say by year. Now who say for only importation of nurses India for and now more workers be a IT for near the domamoko. Say to ma ebie nursing schools now Ghana never more technology the big abanonia. And can I enter my man so it be a some foreign currency be I'm starting with people.
Carlo, I think we don't have to think of training our graduate for brochure. We a country now to say, I mean training in crop from qua brochure becoming a foreign currency. No, you don't have self-belief, you don't have identity, you don't think even in your own country. What I say, I think America for only the green card no first na carpenter for tailor for hairdresser for Bruno Kai. Those were the people are now omutuloto no more. But how they realize say no, we need skilled labor. So yenya say when you school up to this level, you cannot come into our country through lottery. No, that is how they used to disqualify so many people because many of Accra and intima me ba usta say lotto ni bi no de buy. Sebi and yes ebia mekan when ya kwan school. What I say, what the choice is a carpenter and he won and he came here. Right. But they say untumi nkoka say a carpenter but when you certain level of education, I'll be haba. And the problem is simple. I think say sorry na papa ne kano. Wan kasa still no a man for be ama UK for ama omo paper. This is the thing. WHO for na kan no. And NHS ni ye. I had to say Ghana medical Ghana health if I'm saying Ghana health if I'm saying GHS for no.
Yeah, Ghana health services.
Services, yeah. Ghana health services edi krata aba bonti World Health Organization di aba na NHS ama UK omo health system no mo hwe no omo no ne from say nti omo no so na di aba say now because of this no but you know if you go to this guy Juan Simmons now church mo ka say other people can travel we nurse we doctor and say you see you so ntumi nko UK but then ono betimi migrate ako
mama quote what he said I said the directive is much ado about nothing. The WHO can come up with global code of practice on the international recruitment of health personnel. UK and most of this country have virtually ignored that thing. It doesn't stop individuals from applying directly to health centers or hospitals in UK to go and work.
Say one kind statement now. World Health Organization they are there by no and NHS they say Ghana Health Service said the Bruno correct.
Say or the general secretary of the Ghana registered nurses, you know, or name that code of ethics.
Make a code of ethics be.
That is what is okay or no or registered or no asma. I said you think about no oh see or no the general secretary of no you not read what is on the WHO.
Asma American. Let me finish my point. Oh yeah, General Secretary. We also read the thing. When you need a rocket scientist to tell you. He's doing interpretation based on what NHS for no World Health Organization the code aba. Say 54 countries. Code no do 0.4611 na WHO. No. Utie NHS for letter and I can read it to you or say UK any other countries no I ignore sadia nache. But NHS near UK for health service to say Ghana Health Service. So what they are saying now, and they say you cannot hire somebody from Ghana as a nurse to directly come and work in the UK. But then if I say Bruno, your nurse or Ghana. Right. Now say me or UK, me or ba na me kroni Bruno, na me befanwa. That will not stop Bruno from migrating. There will be other ways of migrating. Joy FM, there was the one guy on UK connected to that. He explained it because I'm out for Kase. As all your nurse or Ghana, they say, "Untimi kra nko UK BM." And our church will say that is not the point. But agencies, they say, "Be a Bruno artist staffing agency, Bruno staff hiring agency." Working under NHS. I offer nipe free Ghana direct because I told you say minimum be obedi be called last week obi so honestly nurse when you be or Friday. Ubetu Ghana Friday. So those who have acquired it, they will acquire your call. But NHS no na dikrata say UK for health system for no. Say this is what WHO they are buying to say and agencies no should not hire directly from these 54 countries. That's what I'm saying. So no Okasano, no he's a midwife into a nurse into Obekasa to their interest. But the point I'm trying to make is say I'm not happy say Yakase Bia yen to me hire nurses. A big question will be say, don't you think we will benefit? Say, yeah, train your more near the Aquabridge. The question about Obi Baby say UK and Ghana, why no facilities and go to training more nurses? Is it not the UK? So why the point? The differential of the two economies. Ahochira nurse for come any shy show me any bia omu yesu kun so ayen to me day employ because if we are lacking in terms of World Health Organization code of ratio nurse to patient. Not to say nurses no cry Ghana and enso yen. Enso there how much more do we allow others to go? They go because brain drain, just like you say, sikasem no nyaden enko ye nti obi ahun say me ko UK na 1 week metumi aye adwuma enya £1,000 £800 na me compare na me translate ba me convert ba Ghana na me hwe sika menya. Why would I want to stay in Ghana? So that is the problem. And no okasa no okasa to lure the government into it say na ya kanin tema otrimu nya oda say nya den ye nko biemo so wan hwe ya brain drain no will not stop until I make us say he's ono kasa from the angle because ono a part of the nurses no a midwife for a penny. They so kasa to seek their interest and to get the attention of the government. But what I would want to add in this Kalu Ghana here nurses. So unse nanado so be kata ma nanado e pa by ma ba no na mahama akosan IMF a dealer we couldn't employ even nurses. What I say? So no more omote unemployment graduate association. We school, we nursing school, we the degree, we the diploma. But then you need jumanye. We go hospitals, so we nursing show. So that was the type of country we're building. So I will treat and encourage this government to say, now that we have opportunity, say NHS, I know your UK, our health system for now say, ma obiamfa enipa free not only Ghana, Nigeria, Rwanda, Mali, countries 54. This is the time to take a very good look at the situation. Now you share your nurses here because Chrome has is here and they are in need of nurses. Seriously in need of nurses. Yare does so we as the population increase into the sickness and the health system ni yare bano outnumber the healthcare professionals. It is a one show unkro for you know nyas opportunity over. Why not? Na me know Ghana no nurse Bruno ba nurse o Ghana. No any opportunities omra US. Onukro MPP communications director. Obegas wantana Ghana. On kaso wantana Ghana because the system doesn't even help those who work hard. Into things it's about time they take a critical look. And your nurses and doctors can go. And nurses and doctors. It's about time they take a critical look at the situation. Now, say MPP are buying not only allowing in here, but the nipa na ko school na wie na opa brababo no. Mumfa no na mumhwe omu ye na mumma incentives kakra. Es gracia no muntwitwa bi mfiri ho. Na mumfa bi nkɔ professionals na be boa ma o man na timi stabilize no. So, and this idea I don't know
a country whereby your service of conditions is good. Oh, next after national service required by 6 months. And so when they get this opportunity, eventually,
no, I don't make say we are there still people might be able to, kind of sneak around, but it isn't going to be because they see our NHS now. But say what that organization or more Canada, not UK. So okay, internal make us papa or can in the interest of nurses because almost say Adiana Badada and NHS for no EU or money and only 2023 the aba. And no catch countries in here say they shouldn't because that's a country now also developing now or breno. What's actually ni brains ni
so in our response no can't ask him no say what will solve the problem is very simple. And I've made it clear to the government that they need to look at ways and means that they can be intentional about returning the people, providing better condition of service in Ghana.
Also, or person or lure the attention of the government.
So that is a strategy.
Yeah, a strategy because I know you're more penny.
Yeah.
Because onim sa ban be take advantage of what has come. Oh, they say simu kwan say na mu dwane ko UK so I was under pressure to give more better enticement conditions of service. But they say there yes yam fa mu kra bim they say the menyamo. What I say. So the government could take that advantage. Intina we no man at as a massa we na ban nkyere sa ade no. Ye beja ko and I say stop no. Until person solve problem ni dia hwe. And I think this is a good call. The government should take good care. Healthcare workers they kalu O my be here. But him say US and so started idea no. I didn't know. Said the UK ya no US and so started be. Many mo bi asese a ono so anya bi Ghana or beba ha. US and so gradually, you know, countries no so mo sika mo develop na ye kosere mo ho bosia no. Omo san twe nti na chese de e be koso asenke. So I think it's a good call he's making. Abai no man and call your healthcare professionals because
that also means those who recruit you, no. In as much said, you have the good facility near that, you know. But the training that they have in Ghana too is equally to the task.
No, Ghana healthcare training there, I can tell you, sir, is one of the best. Honestly speaking, it's one say UK crowd. I mean, say minimum about UK, but because UK am so called how can you be answer. But if you Ghana by US as a registered nurse, or a nurse near, all you do is say, all you do is to come and write the NCLEX board asa because almost evaluation system now who credit hours are the courses we do and we say any hard any day until buy you just write the board. That is how high Ghana your health education no echo until I make us say needs a bino to try and watch I was say say maintaining the good people omo deserve no deserve reward Ghana no almost count. Deserve no parliamentarians 4 years be no more jiko ex gratia. Okay. So I think say it's a good call. Bruno why on cancer na ban yes no more share nurses ni na on say anano a boy be okwesdi a Silas ne ma me free the way ma me ni free mu ofri ha o ko do Ghana am say ni 2 days na or yarom the hospital you say then be so mo ye no ye lack healthcare professionals on mine enyo mo moti onu ko to da bia ye be free akoi wo so be di bibi kwa na onya diarrhea so healthcare there also for yata ba ha obeka say ni 6 week hospitalization ebie na niam na hu the so mo ye Ghana pom this but you see politicians they say it nicely and then they forget the next time neto no action talk only so I think say nana do on fa we ho na yesre na your doctors near healthcare for ne there omo disca kro deserve because krom ha professions in na doctors me boa who can high omo ye adwuma high rank paid people yeah nurses and doctors they get high they say nurses when minimum bi or adwuma was state recovery one na or starting crema $75 an hour yeah it is everywhere now until take your nurses for granted they will run away and I hear the crowd there and say Bruno Mwasan reinstate alawa no omo gidi wi a we school na ya bono ka ma na lawa ma na we school no aside e dwane ko na o man na bokagu okay my Bruno issue ababeto there was this brain drain that nice is for the opportunity ko and the WHO directive say coefficient of code in here 48.6
right
and then say we have to get 50 okay and the other general secretary so that no ababeto say office brain drain in there nya dia ebetwa esan say condition of service and no keka wono enkoyi enti no office ama obi betumi apply directly no akọ government union so bia but na semna no so adabetu ja say so aban person or stop that you know this is on you say or the year 2 year na better work condition or me understand that we can still be able to stop that you know
right
your take on this one
my chair team from now
and you say oh yeah
was the vice president will be here on Saturday we have 4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Because you saw Harvard Saturday. I read a story on Joy FM and I'm sure about Harvard have a lecture on Saturday.
Right.
It's Saturday na about Harvard nana. Or sign be shana. And the whole program near time.
I heard the number be around 2 p.m.
Oh, okay. And I'm ready. Now the mama number a day before Friday and uncle in your time. Now I'll bring a horse and I'll be doing.
One a year they said yeah, ever bomb. Now we are no continue. More condition.
Oh, okay.
I think that they all can make sense.
Yeah, because I'm beso be there 2 minutes, 30 minutes also. Abre bisa questions are no cool.
Obibisa obe answer questions. Anti mumra. I'm question on that.
Because me who story no Joy Anopa am say. Now me feel say Harvard near Friday.
No.
But say Harvard no say Saturday.
Enti yen kase obeba nti yesra nyanum Ghana fo nyina ewo New England has a ho kwan a especially MPP for mumra na mumebonje
we are Ghana for
Ghana for
yeah, special MPP
say me kase Ghana for the America but so MPP ni so a
Some people need automatic. Somebody
this is your own to come and support the vice president. Now, then you are no NDC for you as highly welcome, and they will be giving front seats the other day. And Kalusha, sa brain drain the onim. Yeah, developing countries need it will catch up on us. So open abaya after President Rawlings or Bosuo, what you invest in the nursing sector. Health services are a MPP in Ghana, and you are testified to the fact that President Mahama cried and cried already on the embargo cried to almost cry. No. We are nursing in Crow school cry now. Lawana crow nyebi, and I am Sansunya then and forward to me. Nanado by and Yamin Chadi obey leftesa unnecessary embargo nuna. Omo Quenya so beyond Jalawa to be cry Jalawa or Yajuma. What I say? What people be after. The extra Abani said, I do support the cause. Say, yen try see because we're investing in our health services employees. So, say na minyo po kano. Omo ne kita o mine. Say, opomudin eni ejira so a o mani puntu ne anedi. It is a great opportunity for the country. But as much as we all know, say resources as a country, this is no. Ya chamu bi enya kakra ne na bobra no. Mo so fa hon ka say. Sebi kwatikwa bi da chire yesibi nko UK no me jala wa wi ana me ko so what I say I don't think that is a good direction you na here build your mind say medical doctors we Ghana na okwa the condition of service never be oti adwuma kra nye but they are all trying until kese na be free aban. I think if aban is able to inject more capital into the system, so be a nurse, be a doctor, be a midwife, be any part of the health services now sika oje baby our tea housing everything you're very good at. Sometimes no be akra the person kwa buchi obo ha the fact say of free the crew mu kura to kwa akoye adwuma bi bia no mpe until we hope and
na if you there see if you nya ntisa abonti
yes
if you there obi apefi
if I make say necessary abruchinity sometimes a difference is kakra bi, and I'm 100% sure say this MPP administration will do that because allowance is crop the more we no ka say no enya asam kitwa. Though Yankasa are the very best and there is a room for improvement. And I can assure you, sir, the government is working towards that. And from 2024, a very massive. Because I think there's a stabilization in the economy. And for that matter, no, we just say next the club dreams of a carbon so what I say. As I'm now after military hospital in on board. Employment will be boom and therefore condition of service, remunerations, housing, transportation. What I say, I'm assuring the good people of Ghana or more medical food, especially nurses and the doctors, they say the best is yet to come and it's gonna come very soon. Because sometimes it's no cause brain drain who follow it properly. A bit of so called working in certain circumstances and conditions you have na enye. Oboha is a brand UK Bejiska. The only difference I mean by arguing is convert pound sterling to Ghana cedi. Yes, you have the difference. But Binum so are forced to work exuberant hours in different conditions. Minyana and Kuyi. Well as out to Ghana and Kako Confano Chiano Panon, so now where we are no me, sir. Ufa Bantuma Hodoma, Ufa Trot for an Kofi. So what I say. Indeed, Yina Yachiro Mino. A buy Emsham Wow, no Mumon Kaise. A buy Abo Mohakakra. So, yes, sir, in Emmanuel Bruchintino. Abambo Hokana because he was school who be national service. Now I'm for her so be juma as a winya juma. Yeah, just little na ko trap. O say do baby I'm for retirement to Ghana. You say uncle pay you guarantees little na me twa am home. So these are some of the things I might go through, and these monies no it's only these people working in their field now by which many home for so. As much as I pray and I hope say Abai will improve their remuneration any or more benefits no almost so enya atuwa chakakra so na wo mutumi nya adwuma mo man no isan say panyimfo say o say chibe o die nti say dey na we hope say Abai so be in the part like Opo said no mutute esgrasha ne bi so and free parliamentarians bi ti say mutaka no ne haro na edu so no de no so
Any chairman sabunsu.
Only a minute on coming in kind. I am from a services.
And I'll be Harry better than any
kind of quick one. I am from a warm. Until Papa Nican means a man will take positive notes out of it. And that's for the doctors for being the be power Ghana.
Okay, Bruno, now what say? I know this is some about brain drain of nurses to England that WHO say Ghana, we have not reached the 50%. With me a code of more ethics, with me, I'm a 48.6. And see, until say I hate 50, no, I been a surplus right now, no, the embargo, what I say, I cancel that thing for the Ghanaian nurses not to go out. More four stories be I say, me do to na you can know we are not the media phones so there amount yet to almost say information as on the man almost any na and no bit to make and make our Ghana democracy no and we to gently first story
the Japan story be so right
yeah Canada Alan by Alan say Alan so I say do this why he deserve it because what can yeah I know you say back by them yeah Brian Champion says some akokobano na I'm all for as so do man no bebetum na bi as so aka say NDC forces yan kwache Brian Champion dia ono so apiti CID force o munko kwache Siedu Ketia chairman of NDC and former president of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. As I said, Dramani Mahama can say it will be a do or die affair. And Siedu Ketia after say you're elected chairman for NDC, and also can say it's going to be a bloody. Any means necessary, they have to sacrifice even to win power in 2024. Almost so able to me, aye. And some Brian Champo and Deputy Communication Director for MPP, yeah, Feno, and as Usuempa, and so I did Nanu Ababetu say, and some Brian Cocaino, from the first say, MPP 4 can't say me, and this 4 can't say me, and I was not responding. But our voice, you are saying, my more voice, you know. Briefly, more voice we are not feed their cannot feed me jamo ama abijafono ma yi to me call Abrante Osu Empa Asama Noka
your friend says Swami constituency as I got to no to Sabato Ayabeto to be far bar for people trim MPP ni far bar for pony trim ne plano and no na Brian Champo say yeah MPP for there they peaceful like people are here to me near and a quite be a befa so a to me idea policies be my Ghana for me a ton yen se mama Ghana for my Ghana for a ton. No mono they really about 2024 no be so them kwasiasem sorry for my word I'm pay winter said your mama and then na manyo kono any NDC for Canada and you almost fear you be show because we also have the men. And no can say it's a caution and it's a statement. Now MPP can say a peaceful a peace. You bet thwarting the democracy in this country. But say Omampeni former president. It we Gina Ghana for Kase. NDC is a revolutionary background. Now omudi winter ni ababo. And you who custom a piano omudi. Now the national chairman so about the Sisubia Aka. And you can said Upamo who for out to the Bema. Say a Sisiba to go no be a puma tradition to them. But see, the SCA a banner to go no be a puma tradition to them.
Okay, so
it's time for a canon. It is to answer the former president. And Johnson Sebu Ketiania Branton and Samoka Trimpa NDC for Bosse 2024 yet 10 year lose elections. Now some lose dia only winter no yeni and you who custom na eba. Normally my goodness some the south winter kwasi and we are sounding the warning to them. That Obama be until Obama be you.
It is so much so many winter no yen as a Ghana for SC year to aba Krojin, the Ama MPP for. Now say MPP winning electoral commission declare results. Now say we are called. We say Ghana what Bema. They do what promote for but to Bema.
Okay.
But and there's also Bempa, Deputy Communication Director, on also Sema, on also Ebe two Jano. I honor Nana Comyasu Kotra Peace FM. Now Mumbisa San Semeno say, as some na Brian Champo Cano, no, yes, a month for I dream a different misconstrue the meaning of the statement or make you. But I was saying, yeah, possible, say, NDC for being winning power. Now, MPP focus on far more. But then someone no more can patch say, omo patch omo mema say, a bar a man yourself to me, and no more amateur boot for boot, and no more car, sa and semino. After me, the last one, no, and find two job. The National Peace Council, so, and no, but two just 1%, meeting the leadership of all the political parties in the spirit of interpret language by political actors. The word is interpret language. And some more can say, and some are no more emotion. Now, Dr. Ernest, Reverend Dr. Ernest Edu Jemfi, sir, when you have a lot of footages, both political actors and can sense be bria, on best of no can semna, and some more can say, Sans Momaka is not good for us. Na say, Oman Henny, no more Casansem Ghana, and Kwane and Maya, a walk. No man Henny, infant, some Cacasa said, Yonaba, infana, or mino, Iba Hakotra, and no Nana, Reverend, Ekawasem. Now, Osan catch a media, no, Osan Bob media, no Cocose, so Bebe can't send me on use censorship, Kaka. Yes, send me an essay, better radio, so I can say we are Cassini, Esana. Unnecessary tension about a kunum na who so ato or my member phone and no name sema Reverend Edu Jemfi. Can was it percent? For this and some nine ebomna yedu komo the few unnecessary other two stories are very, very important near their going. Bruno, I'm starting for you.
Yeah, Minya Brian Champo, Honorable Brian Champo, Minister for Greek. I said no kind. Me one was said, Yemia no NDC for no entenance. Oh, so one should anchor says, Obi we near yem for to me, man. The yam interpreti tricas and ye. So because I dear we dear, me uncle Nyakra men for manoa and uncle. But so Cassie, me bomodin biara say, me for 2 meaning shown somewhere.
Yes, I know.
Ne modern bonny bini say, Obedin kunim. What I say, I say, yeah, MPP abaye was sweet here. The baye di ebe to me be a say, yen hand the power over to NDC. And I just said the obey interpreting. What I say, if you ask Sana Casa, me meet yourself. But so I say, MPP be born a home thing. It could be how to improve the economy. It could be how to improve the lives of the people of Ghanaians. No matter the necessary votes are, you did win elections. That is also another way I won't hand you over power to NDC. It's by winning the elections and winning it very well. When you sure say or can be say or person say NDC winning elections, I hand you over more. No way. When you sure say politician be Ghana a neighbor be a dream or a dream be say opposition another political party winning elections against only party on hand you over. Because the history does not dictate that. Both parties are by more lose pain. What I say, in even close margins, I'll be a second round paying. And in this scenario, be a Ghana ya caught in a hot exchange. Say, we saw hand over in this idea. And all that he was saying, he said, so Oktia owns the Odika mention Yamea also Yamea Domina by June, July. IMF Adaroma. Yenya bailout, no ne, your friend is saying, Yenya Sikanabane economy Jan and Aswa. Na enyeman nyina to ya NDC krebe gukra. And he was trying to emphasize on if the MPP is able to perform good. What I say, if the MPP is able to perform, almost so many instances where MPP have to mention about the economy.
I've also heard it from somewhere say people Munkophone because it was a political talk. Who say political? Some of this political talk is also inflame some.
It's definitely a political talk. He's a politician,
but also can inflame some.
He was
on the populace.
Listen. Yentia says, "It's not me say you delve into the real statement he made." But the platform in a political. He's a politician. He was in the political rally and didn't know political. But you delve into what he really said. What I say? Opposite say MPP you know what? A master on hand over power. One can say NDC be winning the for more. Two things so. So because the mayor me who said the be I mean handy over power and my national. It could be sir if I do my job very well. And he emphasized on the job very well. On machine IMF bailout no more penal. On machine the economy being stable. On machine petroleum prices coming down. On machine the dollar and the cedi stabilizing. On machine all these things. So if he really meant to talk about the flash say yeah handing over power to NDC for that purposes in Kwan and can on factor economic theories link on. You know what I say? He mentioned them. Why did he mention about petroleum prices? Why did he mention about stabilization of the city? Why did he mention about the IMF bailout coming in June and July? It is because on these factors, no, and the Bema MPP ultimately kunim. What I say? It is MPP din kunim. They said they won't hand over to NDC, and I'm a Wakalusha. Yes, the only way MPP will not hand over power to NDC is for MPP to do well in the economy and win very well. Some people are winning the NDC winner. And yet, another go for the crowd. But can't celebrate champions and opportunity to ready. But
I also think some of the political talks also bring unnecessary tension to the population.
You cannot take away the political talks from these political parties. When we say our history from where Nanado Koka say, Nanado Koka say,
all die be die.
All die be die. A detention by ya or ena nanu ya John Mahama so can there
do or die.
Say you can tell so
it's going to be a bloody.
So we all know say these politicians, you know, role normal play and to also excite their base, you know. Omu use certain political jargons. But Kalusha only mean idea dance here say Ghana under the Fourth Republic, you know. I think you are two abasa. I think this is the 8th time. About was changes. You can get it to
92, 96, 2000, 2004, 2008, 12, 16, 20.
8.
And the 9th one ever cost you.
To 8. You nya bibi to say you kokontokwa. What I say? And so
but touch ba mama fu
tie. Oh, say you kasa na nche say enema nsisi. But those incidents no enye ade kase bi a obetima quantify kase election was met with violence and abibisa. What I say? But yen kase BBC. And you know, yen say it's gonna be part and parcel of our political dispensation. What is important in say you better contextualize what the person will say. What I say? In relation to platform I used to know. Because if somebody has said is that Obikra can maybe say NDC has a history of violence than any political party, and therefore they are the best in unleashing violence in their opponents. What I say? And no, purely directed to an emotion from violence, where Oka say we can unleash violence on you because we have the background of violence. When we are different from Obika say if my economic indicators are good, and Yamina make a ukoti tape now is there. He talk about petroleum prices, a key indicator. He talk about dollar and the cedi, a key indicator. He talk about the IMF bailout and everything. And you have to hand over power to NDC because we lose election. Don't cry the Okasa say MPP and yes I need money year. They just will lose election. But MPP yes I need money year dear. And yeah, must handle because they can win the elections with that. For me, we can end it there. So because a foot will be more, yes, onipa biya we nipa no. All the time biya obe kasabia na obe bibi no. Eya na who say wachia eden achia. Say empanimfo se wanka ne yie nti no ma omo kasa bie ma. Efa ba bi mini empanimfo ya adwen. Esan say yɛn nyinaa yɛ wɔ ɔman baako so what I say sɛ saa kasa no inflame the base of your opponents and it bring other sentiments for people to feel unsafe towards election eba me I would defer say ɔkyena bi no ma ɔpanyin bi ankasa saa bi even though me feel said your kind no and yet directly related to inciting a base or something no say mpanyinfo adwin mu no like peace council no me
the peace council crap papa no maybe say he said first Reverend I say he said the statement are not good for us and urge all political parties to be decorous in their utterances and stay within their mandate.
Mpanyinfo say so panyin o fie dware wi ana nsu ade asa as much as me feel say Brian statement no one fine flame base me madwini mu no
but other political parties if you say
eba and I make can say me ka say me madwini mu nko na me bua me feel say dodo amamuo ne yeye enti say e fa agye atum na e fa nyintuma ye nyina mfimfini me enka say brebra ma amane aba mpanyinfo say the ode ahwede eba fie kane no no de ahwansra so bae nti free na ekọ no mesre MPP mpanyinfo obi agyira ba bi no okasa yema ne moye nka ye se even though no wani agye awo base awo kasa no kasa ne bi wo ho a eya na enkoyi so what I say although ye agitafo no aboa papo nom ne wo mu nyina no even though no ye chitafo no bebre wo ho a asam ne bi wo ho a ye ka ema ye ni gye ye boti isu ye no emwa ma amanyosam ni nkoyi because sometimes you don't want to look at your own only because you are going to a competition with other people that won't share the same ideology, right? The time be a who you know what it force say yeah body me soon tino tio media na ya obey mistake kaka na yentie dem panyimfo kan na yenyam free yenhwe ye kasa yie esan say sometimes be na you are destined to be victorious ba okasa bi ni woniema bi ntino obi kura benya adwen bi say wo adwenpo bi dada ana wo pese ogina bibi so wo hwe ye nua no matu ahenoma na nso munya appointment a na mpanyimfo adwen mu ntina omo na so the way num keka bo mo obi beka say bia na omani da bibi so enti na wo kasa yen hand over no but me feel say even though we believe say what he said no didn't cross the line no and also as much as enye yen kwa na yeko competition no yen factor the sentiment and how the other people also feel. Let's let everybody feel comfortable in the arena. Nti meka say a free na kon wo ye MPP panyi and MPP communicator na onya akwanya o kasa sabi to sabi na hu say enye unko political party na ekọ the electoral processes in 2024. What I say only my Ghana nyina ne your opponent the opposition and therefore the obeye bia will ripple effect across the country.
Because information my passion for violence.
Honestly, I'm not saying or my passion for violence. I don't believe that.
For violence.
Trust me, I don't believe what he did, you know, inflame anybody to think of violence or anything. But me did so to say, and Penyufue one medal, no, especially Peace Council, no. Sana mimi who almost say they've always been in the medal, no. Almost sentiments no should be considered too, because sometimes no, ujina ukru mkwa bo ho safo hene a, ya na ukwa bontia utaye mistake. Yes, unko bi afuo ma, ose unko awafuo na eden, papa. Enti as much as me adwin mu de man hu so ka asem bi a eye bone no. Me mfa ne nso ha, me ka se, ma ye nhwe ye nko aye de, e ma ye ni nyi ye nko aye de ho. Abrebia ne ye kasa, ye nwi ehun sunsuanso a ewo abonten ne wo ma ye mfimfiri for the independent group any the opposition any oman ni nyina ne ye mfa enu nyina so kasa dan say ye beka de e be de okan de ye MPP for de me meti hai if you say okan nyansa sempa na emom oman ni nye ye nko aye de anti na esusuanso na de ye anim no enye ye nko aye de anti no e se adwen timamufo no ene empanyimfo ene oman ni nyina ho na ye ka asem a e beka nyina abom at the end of the day no ye nyina ye wo man ba ko pe enti se okasa ya ne se bi antwa yi a if you say empanyimfo ye mfa nso ho na party be fa kwan bi so ni na kasa ene wo mama ka nyina kasa na menyi ni se such statement na e boy bra empanyimfo ani nyi ho no e be ba bontin bi.
Okay, may I say Franco Bruno, MPP Communication Director, New England, Massachusetts. Opo, your take.
Yeah, Kalu, I think say Enra yehwe sa same way that. Na Peace Council for say omo pese omo ne NDC ne MPP share. I think it's a step in the right direction. Because so share said the Ghana ekona na Bruno kasa say Ghana ya to aba ntokwansi da. Bebia ntokwansi ba akupo. Everything starts for the first time. Nti say wo man na say anhwe wo man ni na ye politicians na ye political figures of influence na ya nhwe kasa ye na ejina ba bia say ye petuminti na ye be kasa bia ehun tia ana emmoa emfa nkambom ni mpuntuo ma eventually elite people Kalusha Enra, I told you something on the program. Ghana yenye registration ema nipa nguda because of these speeches kakra na ye insight na ye get there no registration in nipa wi ye lose lives. Fast forward e could do election no what happened in nipa ye komunipa nipa wi sanyo mano ne trigger ntokwa ene yokon if you don't know right. And now no pay story be Ghana where police owns a police for be section ho nkofo bi ako Taki police station. What read this story no? Thank you. What read this story no? Police for che mo kan say Pragia right? Pragia right da back. At the Nuko police station. Yeah, omo feel say it was unjust. Yeah. And omo farm ran the show mo sem. No mo suko police station ho. Kosese casto tomo ama police for na shoot ama nipa ni bia eden. Ewu. E bia wu.
Oh, okay. Me no so bra.
You see sana ade bia start you. Get it to a place where a man for a conscientized na boiling point has started here then. APP. Enra me kan sem bi wa ha. Na funny enra on ye program na me on some guys me no na Benjamin Kofi aye test. Time I me send you say ye program me send the link no. Was say na there be a more focus on negatives you say. And we had a lengthy chat and right programming now. Now to say the Bruno can you say Brian the champion I can say if. And I'm me message me say we na come catch and say honorable with our little education and communication. Tone matters a lot in communication. Tone. And also what Jitum says idea but say yeah we had a long chat. It maybe na a program let me show you this maybe this idea about there me person make kan nyina ne say e wo say idea na we ho na nya ya Jitum ne condemn say we obi ho dia oh sana Ghana politics ne yama na ye o say we obi ho dia enye but e wo ye ho dia eye. That thing has to stop. If we love Ghana, we want to develop the country. Say you enjoy a na ye boni dia eye, but it will be one enye na. Kalu, it will not organ well. Sure, what the stories be a honorable ana on and me say media no focus on negative stories. Sure, or send this story be me. Doomsaw triggered 13,000 job cuts. Employers Association. Another one. Ghana loses 57 million monthly through Doomsaw. Another one. What's world's worst currency drops as Ghana pulls back from IMF aid. Another one. And then another one. Last one. Be ready to pay more if you want reliable power, Mahama tells Ghanaians. These are all true headlines which happened under Mahama administration. But Osha me phone is no bizarre say when was it sent to me? It was sent to me March 3rd, 2023. But these were stories before Akufo-Addo Yeden took over. You see how we do our politics in Ghana. So politics
of equalization.
Adiana wo MPP ho dia. MPP ni bia ho sem from so. So adiana wo NDC ni ho a NDC ni bia ho sem from so. But say NDC ni ya MPP ni ho say enye. MPP ni so ya NDC ni ho say enye. But omo no omo ye within it they make it perfect. Why should we even be here in the first place to begin with? I didn't think I was say Brian Champon Kokasa. Now if you pair interpreters, all MPP communicators are done interpreters. Was he speaking Greek? Greek na or diko jina ko Kokasa? Can me be so? Greek no Kokaya. You see, there are some things that we don't have to condone. Why will Peace Council in their own wisdom say the country has become so heated so they want to meet NDC and MPP? It was the same thing. Go back and forth. Mahama Beka be Ekikan someone we sat here, we condemned him, even though he's the former head of state. We condemned him. Omaya what this so our president was so now the radio so the sabu table so we may do or die. Sounding war drums. Sounding war drums. Until Amika say, you know there. Listen to Mahama, listen to Asiedun Ketia, and listen to all Brian Champon. Just listen to Asiedun Ketia.
The path will not be smooth, but we will stand up to the challenge. And we are prepared to sacrifice everything. And I mean everything, including lives. I mean everything, including lives.
I said, don't get you. Salty. We are prepared to sacrifice. Or see the part. Oh, the Bruno started by giving conditions. He said, okay, if. I said, don't get you also gave if. He also gave if. Per what he said, or starting his statement, no, or see the acquaintance also any smooth. But we are prepared to give everything. Say a case that be a better excuses. I listen to Mahama. Mahama didn't now cannot they just listen to Mahama.
Elections, no, it will be won or lost at the polling station.
I see.
And the polling station, they better do or die. 2024 is a critical election, both for them and for us. And I'm saying that for NDC, it's a do or die affair. And I'm sounding a warning to the MPP. We're going to match them boot for boot. NDC has revolutionary roots, and that when it comes to unleashing violence, nobody can beat us in unleashing violence. And so I don't retract. The next election for NDC is going to be a do or die affair.
So on say NDC has revolution roots, or you sue if for her. Nti se ba sen tokwa dia obi MBT on unleashing violence. Nti ono so issue if or issue conditional clause or what I say. So the point is mama yen start say kaluti ayisu dia ne kakra.
Every person say we want the year 2024 now. The veteran say we have the man. The veteran say we have the man. We have the man. Say a MPP party here, you have a see a the platform so near the power. I'm my NDC.
So you see where NDC and MPP are taking Ghana because of what? Power. Enipana ye di omuso no. Se omo abrabo hia e bi mo, ye de ombe sacrifice. On say ya nsha se ama ya nye politics of honesty kakra. Ghana na ye pese ye enye ye da. Enye ye kalu. Because MPP ya they polish it, they interpret it. I say omunkwa na nyansa wo omutrim asa kasa na yantibi. NDC yeah, the same thing. Because why should Johnson Asiedun Ketia sit or stand on a platform and say yeah, we are prepared, we are here, including including what? Lives. We are prepared to sacrifice, including lives. Sometimes I sit back and my Bisam who say, why are we even here? Can they start here politics? You say Rollins na violence. And you know, Rollins is crying a bad because of the revolution. The transition called democracy. Rollins is no more. But Sisia na fekra na kasa na eye ntokwa kasa hate speech, volatile speech, kasa incite flame any passion. Afena kalu eba. Rollins cry ni once maybe comfort so no. Okokasa Nigeria matundi Dr. Boom, Dr. Say. Rollins was the person and him so best anime. But look at because Enra Mekasa say mo ha. Ade we are Brand Champion Koyen. It was needless. MPP party anymore. MPP didn't talk like this. MPP didn't talk like this. You know, once Anna Bruno say economy, IMF loan ban na one area, yeah hand over. Utie baby okayan. Was he NDC MPP aban where I work on yasono. Yeah hand power man NDC. It will never happen. Whatever or repeating honest. That is a breach of the constitution. Oh hand power saying. So feel say obey what you may winia. MPP ayatia konya suwe. Ye beye ye nyoma ya tutu ye nyoma enti aban ye beto aso enti send this for dwuni say omo baji power there ene omo si ahye. There's so many ways of killing a cat. But it will never, you don't even use never because you never know. The unknown belongs to God. About why you be in Mahama elusu by 1 million votes no omo baji na so comfortable lead. Did you think they knew they were losing? No. Obi enim de betumi see Donald Trump thought he had won the elections. Into about what they say, John will tell you, say, fear delegate. Because we have to respect the people that gives us power. And they all said, and that one NPP man I'm respecting so much, and I bow down my head and my heart for him anytime I hear him talk. Nana Komia. I love that man. Nana Komia is somebody, you know, he calls a spade a spade. Nana Komia, or your penibia. In as much as Obeka say or a politician, he's a partisan. Nana Komia a kanokre. Once he was trying to calm the waters by saying, say, oh, he didn't mean this. He did. Now, Utie Usu Bempane Nana Komia audio now, boy, now you see maturity in the two voices. Uhusa Nana Komia were way above. Utie the Usu Bempanso Kaino. The Obaka and Krono so by say the Brother Champo Krakaino. Obi aka asem oye fa enti say asem na nkoye ba yepese defend dia yemfa so share nsanya den en jun so share enti you find a way just like Nana Komia said say oh enye sa na bra champo pa kire na o pa kire say ni people might not agree with him but at least a cool look hearts down but also be ka kire also be kan oti audio na boy usu vempa boy na was I cry inflame more passion. And then you catch them say so many yes you men you know are we going to elections or we are going to war for people to die? So I say don't get say be sacrifice lives. Kalu say an hwe ya baby aye trade kono e dangerous o. Hwe oman bia wo ho. Na say wu say ekom e wo oman nim aho kire wo oman nim na ekosro na hunger for power aye all time higher. Na explosive point in the drew no. And this is the time as a senka your politicians no omo kan somewhere e come DNA ahohihia ewiase akoma Ghana or is of no exception no ye kan sama e be my hope e be my e be revitalize yen na my need that so say and then na ye din ba ochina be ye. And that is why I got so much disappointed in Brian Champon because one your confirmation in Parliament cross back here a lot of controversies. Because people felt they said we didn't need additional 6 ministers and another Dubai until first appearance in public as a confirmed minister. First chance to address your party people and Ghana for that matter. And the first thing he did was to throw boom. Okay. So until I feel say baby I want and unim MPP for I petition Ghana Police Service. You can let me read that statement because it's very important and it's pertinent to this story.
I read all of them.
No release, no the original release, no what kind?
So I don't know. If Nana B, Eddie Bayano.
And I make say what kind of story? No, the full statement in America, but the essence in any say, and MPP for actual Kata Koma Ghana Police Service say, Yankochi President Mahama, now Munkochi Johnson see Dunketia. Ebanisani Yababedru ha. Okay, Yababedru ha say Brian Champo akoka statement ama NDC for actual the statement about one thing say Yankochi Brian Champo. Nti say yenso sanete dia ane Mahama so kan bi na ano no. Ese edu nketia so kan bi na ano no. Ti samosi Yankochi Brian Champo dia. It's my point is why now? That na Mahama kan some for blasting kano mu nyina mo blast here no. Why didn't you petition the CID or the Ghana Police Service? Why now? I'm not saying the petition is not good though.
Oh boy, man,
no, Kaluma mean you, Mister. I say we here because in talk about Ghana they say
the peace council come. The same thing. Okay. With the media no so am count.
Yeah, I will say yeah, me the room.
And I'm saying the room hand think me highlight you know. Now also say West African for media about 15 people. Our committee say
I'm training
how to first election reportage for 2024. Now in 15 I'm say misinformation and disinformation can make or break our nation. And a typical example is Rwanda. A certain radio presenter a chance say
yeah, I know a different topic. I know a media caution. I know about 2024 elections.
Media caution, friends, a reverend and it's a DJ fee.
Yeah,
also can censorship. So this now, I can't make account
censorship story now. More can any censorship advice now. I think we have to talk to the politicians. You can't politician yet. Obi Sonko politician to say me ameti hey. To say Bruno to say wow to nipa until we have to be decorum with Yankasa here. That's it's as simple as that because one say me catch say Kalusha why are you mayache in journalism Bruno who call mass communication and the journalism lecture so you be a first thing you are taught to me say when a dog bites a man it is not a news, but when a man bites a dog, it is news. It means negativity sells. In the media landscape, and people project more negative stories than positive ones. One and another time, say, "Uye program now did ya temwa, 5K, 20K, amount for the show because negativity word sells." Even in the traditional media, no too. It happens. CNN, they look for stories a bit catchy for the audience to stay tuned to their TV. It is a to a craft no to Momanen Sudan. Efo politicians no me newsmakers. Emra many honorable Benjamin Kofi Ayekasa. Zana me catch no. Wasi other na media, opomuni media organ na they be projecting negative news. And I'm saying honorable, what about also advising the newsmakers that they shouldn't make negative news, right? Because a brand champion kojina kwa cancer asemuya we wouldn't be sitting here talking about this. It is a year too far. My ensure one side focusing on the media no didn't manufacture the story on their own. The media has the story from Brand Champion, and Brand Champion in this sense is the newsmaker. Until most for politicians who say a third world country, a common DA facilities in course, brain drain, nurses, your hospital nurses in Shane. Inti lucky and you brain tieno, ye near bredada. China America near no gratification model no or because no nyadi when you done them when you a light free so when you should grab and web but ye ni san your money be. Inti the tendency say Ghana ye bet me a kontokwa bibi bet me sino and high. And na medical example say ye registration crime any penguda but registration here now because NDC felt they didn't want the registration to go on. Gradually things that didn't happen before are happening. Until say you're careful with our utterances. And I'm very disgusted about it. Johnson said don't cut out the way they are not until I'm achieved by a champion they ban a piece of for boy. Say include your best sacrifice, including lives. I will say don't cut out life never find as one life never. Including life. With me platforms to say but we are prepared to sacrifice everything, and I mean everything, including lives.
Peace council and conform to Manu Sukasa.
This we are coming, we are coming.
I want to say, see, you can say, Champion man with this mukra. And you were saying, Katia and Kedikwan so called about who details of a selling Katia now, boy, and now.
No, that is more dominant than even this one. Seriously, say, including me and honor that make catch us a piece of
bloody. I will sacrifice,
including life, which is bad. You know, Brian Champion, dear, we know. The Okaya, me feel say, na more dangerous, na affront to our constitution. Well, he said, we will never hand power, never to NDC. A 100 year, he good big time. Yeah, he got overtaken, and I mean in journalism you can't spare of the moment. They say Nipanic general and Nimsano or Kasano, and he got overtaken and then started saying things that he didn't need to say. And with the background, as US Army officer, you don't even will be out to Kwasiti West because every Army officer in him war drums, war west, any idea didn't talk about. So you didn't need to even do that. So Kalunti, Peace Council, Christian Council, anyone why council for no, this is the time we need them. Almost how chaos in Siansa, almost step in, no moon tufo. Now they are meeting them.
Meeting them and talk to them.
Now, side of Ukraine and KCB, more NDC and MPP, Mushia and Amuka say, Obiangu vigilante groups. Okay.
Yeah.
Mushia, you held a meeting because when himself now for minor, yeah, we're in the Delta Force, now we're the Bolga Bulldogs, now Moko Kontoka, and Amunina, Mojuna, I think it was even an initiative of Peace Council, and Amushia, and Amusu Obiangu dear. It's more peace. So why now? Hunger for power. Oh, and another canon. Se NDC for feel say masa ya tena chire mfie nwotwe kom de MPP so feel say no go for policies aya yen sanfa power mo yen so power na de tiese ya to aso nti ye be sacrifice lives. This is bad. It's the worst it can get, and I'm very sad say I say don't get you do na me nyanti ni. Oh yeah, you know it's very bad. Say including one there he was very specific say including lives. Now
kan so na manfo antu
o magu Canada yen nim. You know Onti Ghana for Matia Ghana there, including life. Mamenka, Nemagu Canada.
Obey full life.
Matia say, but Mamenka, yeah. It be a take Chikruma Krasia, politician be my 10 cities, no Asumano Kokunto, Kania Kokuno, none of Mawa Bridge, no Musia, no Muyama Sabedi, yes, or Ghana, and no be a cake di Kokayano. Say bedroom, maybe no Mazabaka just Osia Mobra. Who papa no amobra because ono the politician wanyeska ye taxes no wanyeska aso na mabi gwa brichi na wo ba na oti chikruma krase oti ya moransa no ya sanfa no ne ama 10 cities 20 cities na wakodi abato achi wakopaja box na wakwese ne ekuno na ne ba nyini watena brichi groom no wakosku no awie no asan bagana no abe MP no abe minister
mama say MPP for Tinidiana.
Yeah man, I know they say a political game Canada
Japan so endorse say
yeah, maminya quick one na farmer Bruno na FIFA
course. Papa a friend Arancha Martin so say do so
I think say Canada Japan is pleased at current government. I can be very authoritative on that. Ne both for buying way or war no CCA because of one also started say opera abani bi kwan modern fashion no na nje hom so be guna juma 2 we feel say policies me no aba parliament one support to abino nti abino so ne ndi ne yi
na media disinformation
o say no na me kan say utu okrafo na otu mamanefo no
na me come media na person na say information that will they dish out for
yes
I mean media kwa committee and say somehow they have to report the elections
accurate reportage
now you say first
to tell
now say you make a mistake
sometimes that happens. I mean, in journalism, first to tell it's a big problem because everybody wants to be the first to break the news. I mean, I made the news about first, and then so that's a good call. So media and careful because abana ibabetono. And sometimes the way we declare results, and a heightened tension amongst the camps. So say we have to be very circumspect before we declare. You have to be very careful. Say, conk. Information. Once I last
I'm making statement. The lecture be offended. 7:30. Also, although there is a pressure to be the first to break the news, it is important to always prioritize accuracy over speed.
Of course, in an American say. Na matama na kufo wa ba no na me report to RCC na me kan skable for media team and ye ko ba bia ba everybody wants because e bia mfansa oba na news no ba ebi mo homo kan English 5 and some kan 6 so you want to be the first to get the news out. I was writing news and I know what he's talking about and that thing sometimes emwa yen ema wonya time
election time when people are college
ni na na me kan say no yeah
ebi wo mo nto mo boase ebi wo na manya we
eno na man here first to tell yeah eno na man here first to tell. I think it's a good advice. Now getting to the elections and I mean we'll be talking more about this because say baby Ghana general volatile kalu and na make and I mean honorable kasa make us Ghana is becoming volatile. See David Ghana is as cool as ever and I'm so honorable mama my end that because in some way first na in this MPP yen kasa basa say but we are getting there. Until say careful kakra because into me take things for granted. Say first is first say the need the politics first nanka here I say don't get atim didi na no didi and I Sir John be counter and omuga se kokwa se krache ne nya Sir John ne se dun ketia se dun ketia obanta but if ye call baby a hu what I said we need to hear
treading a dangerous ground
and Canada Japan the na u kan I think say Canada Japan is peace said them kind and he feels say Alan has with the TT 30 second audio bia okay
Ubaka James will be the vice president 8 years a true so come indeed Canada Japan here on challenge
that's I Alan so yes here Drew no so I na
what is that
on
so who am starting young executive go you know not when we have boys you mutira when we did the chief 18 to 40 year lot where they me see me kasa me I'm kept quiet but the next first one now we say me the president didn't know that when you know
okay time in TM fancy but what he was saying is young executive forum say Bruno there Alan Mona Sha say 92 near the boys are mudidi Alan attempt near the where were they entina dynamic as a me no in life no I've always said say it is not how far but it is how well if Alan wins he wins because MPP feels he's the right candidate to lead them not because meaning yet type na okay say ebia say bi wuna wache na onya yemfa say obi abaye adwuma Unity Radio no a cleaner na ne de ni say o cleaning officer na waye adwuma na 20 years na general manager position be da no ni unim de na ontumi nya yes ono na achentie mfama no da bi but on the other side Alan qualified was there he's a lawyer by profession so he also qualifies to contest on that sense ne de metiase but me what I want MPP to do until Adam Muka more banner executives ni from contesting as MPs DCs from now I totally disagree because a democracy and a Tise Bruno ye MP no anya na dwuma na me DC MC in the name of MPP no metumi to Bruno let it be that is democracy but all restricting ni pe bi say we dey DC intimen kopri MP say I think it's not fair sadia na omo ye no na ma on say na oka Kennedy na Kennedy o yeah I only Kennedy hello FM na kasa and obizan say bi mu say say adena na oka say me be president e jamusi obi di 8 years vice nti ya mana nkwa enye fair I think say if that argument also comes in just like me Ireland na it doesn't hold because enye Baumiankwa ne first vice president awadi 8 years one mayor president it is say we the vice 8 nti say ono na ekọ say we nso ache party nim nti say ono na ekọ no it is neither here nor there the Ghana here ne enipa MPP for full say oye qualified can what I say oye formidable obetumi aba betua policies abesisa on mine ama Ghana ejire yi eno na yehwehwe it is not 8 years obi vice and enye since 1992 our former executive young executive forum was hwan personally that is my take I feel they should select somebody and they should make sure the democratic process is free and fair for all eno na ama Kennedy buofo a osimufu say me pre-president is the main kasa okay omuma process na fair so that everybody will feel free and then democratic process no be exhaust no whoever wins
all right bro
Kalusha I know for sure say because the MPP system no irrespective of days or years with the party no, you go through the process and then is from J Adubo Henom time to John Jekunkufo to another Dan Kufuor I don't know or even when you're vice president you have to go through the process where delegates better
but they say you have a tradition because started
Eduboahin Nanado
Eduboahin ena eba Kufuor ena eba Nanado ena aba Yisu
ena say Edu Nanado no denti amama for kan land no Edu Nanado nzo mo ka say yenimu free tete Edu so ya free tete sadia na eso na mo say mo tradition
that's the tradition that is in there
yeah mo say mo tradition
because me person tema na when was the Rocha no person on obi contest no the catch say Kufuor time no so
but did they contest
o say
did they contest
also that was a system that's a tradition
Kalusha mama bend the issue
yeah bending no
who be a contestant whether you like it or not your name will be on the ballot so what me your campaign now man for you too much you will be elected as a flag bearer
right
obiani is a pass short way bia exit bia or semi there a drew me soon to automatically me na esi yi me
So automatically some go
and campaign.
Democracy.
Oh, campaign as almost say we are qualified to lead the party. The party will give you the chance. Ali Mahama also former president George Kunkufo. It do the time on another democratic contest here. I'm so why even crowd 100 votes crowd.
Yeah.
What I say? It's yeah can be another vice president Mahmoud Bawumia crowd. It could be say Onya. Because once you go through the system, me to be predicting what to happen. But Obia will not doing say or prefer or trade or support to. Can you what I say? And only a mama may can Obia Casabo and Shady.
Okay.
Say Obi Oppo National Free say Alan na good manwa. Ya allow Oppo National to campaign for him.
Okay.
So Mr. Sumifi say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is very good at. I should be allowed. Good. The good thing is Obia benya equal playing field. Now you're two abani we are they were winning the Kalusha out here me. Your man and your flag bearer. And I'm very sure say and people got that wonderful track record say omo delegate system ni omo vote in a election of flag bearer. One of the most robust and unique performances in the history of our dispensation. It's not like the other side for now. Baku for where they are baku for penny. No matter what somebody does, nobody opinion matters except one King Kong. And I want you to turn and you say, Oko Khan almost say, balling a badge or Mahama or no one be doing this.
Okay.
But on a more serious note, the vice president is coming to the city of Worcester. I am in there, bay. And you ran on 9 to you ran on Sia. I was 267 Harrington Way.
Good Shepherd.
Good Shepherd Methodist Church.
Yeah.
So a Equatorium now war Harrington Way, no. Exactly opposite.
North High School opposite.
North High School no opposite. Hope pen. Obo say asoro no.
So for
Thomas Ofori.
Okay.
Ghana phone you know New England. Say Obia Emra Meja na your man Akwaba. Oye this year is our vice president. The mayor of the city will be there and penifo bebre. And gentlemen here this year Emma. What I say? Yemra Yemeta na China nsensem wo honma on fansem denimre. And then petrol work form dollar Nigeria or milk count some pantre. They are control no shipping home como. You didn't never coffee duty no said there was no. A quamben or more fast on our buffer. Bonus snap all day when the car because it's here and so I had a dream. The vice president will be there to give answers to bonus.
And I don't know grab a can one yet.
Okay, Councillor Tiasanya and Worcester. Honorable Councillor for J2 will be there. The Councillor General of the Consulate of Worcester. And you know, you're quite him. So what I say, Worcester is no more the same. You're counseling. For passport to New York. Uncle Visa or Washington. A Unity Radio official media partners of this program.
We'll be there, of course. If you may have craft frame, if you may have frame and Opese, Opesanko Bass Saturday, the program Anopa and Sana. But when I'm going to after program, okay. I mean, he's the vice president of the Republic.
Wale Adam Smith.
Okay.
Dr. Mahmoud
Bawumia phone lines to them cover Omo Madini Media. Ofi Ghana, yeah. Plus 508-304-9394. Plus 508-304-9394. Now I see so 508-304-9394. Omo Musa is saying any Kumasi Market, 852 Main Street. Kumasi Market, and Omo 2 and Omano at the 40. Nakoko Tobi, Nabibia and to be call in Kaimau. Kumasi Market. Mami call line so Mami Kofa call it, you know. Na before we are nothing. Hello. Kwaku Bana Dikai, Kwaku Bwedi, Efuaba Ibrahim, Efuaba, Odesheba, Ose Bonsu, na Oluman, na Fe Raman, and I did this so Maneko, Ekwa Bwedi, Yako.
Hello.
But hold on, here's Salasi to a chair, hold on.
Okay.
Here's Salasi. But hold on, me do to a chair, why? Now, I am until Mubia, why? Never made you, why? Hold on.
You.
Eric, Yanko.
Many, my memo, my basso, and you may now, men fancy more than my own, you are saying, Manichu, and you are now one any digimano. Now, my Saraban, so men can't tell us in Gancano, and you may. Mina, my ancient Yura Kwakunka. Nothing means some fancy more than my Yura Alanko Juchamatin. There be a may boy a Yura a compare Canada Japan. Nothing no kind and no crack. Oh, that is 350. And if you do a peso or Montani, that 4 pesos, any Nana Danko Kifwado. Also, Nana by the ministry, the same as Alan, so in the ministry, it's almost so. If Montani, that 4 pesos, or non so every Akotia, this is Abri. Nana Danko Kifwado, Nanka, Kama, and then a call. They do the Dinanka Batson or so much now called you. Chief Alan and Anako. Medreswa, Mensoma, the Meba. Nana soon key statements and I say, no quo now by the bien Yakofa, Yoga, Mamuda, Miate, almost infinity. Yabasson, or no soon land also. A Bruno, so I said the air cut and you knew Alliance Little, or no to Rebecca, so on to Nifrity. In Tilano, young Danny Q, no young Panko, the CIA by cause we cry air face. More the line air, the air, and this will be play. I see my near the Neko. Thought as a if you have just recently, boy, I'm an essay. Young Fire and Codicum, Martin, and Rentin, I am supporters idea, no. Young Fire and Codicum, Martin, that is it. Opening or track record, the beer, dance here. Nana, Massambo, Master Bama, Mona Basso. Who told us now, share a good idea on. You man this is for and send me more market. I chum and a year, almost every year, I know my justified. But it I said, and now you are going to jump to me. That's not some kind. Only a papa to jump for nothing more kind. I do that no much in Yano Craba, or more less you, my lady says, there will come some nampa. Your papa is still linked to then some one kind. Your papa gives me a Nankasa. Where your former president, will be the president and a dam. Then some more Namokano, and no, there are some men this is what I found. It's your best Ghana for say, or Moncosuno, MPP with you. MPP and she said, how do you go? And the Dabua, or Colao school free, no, and the Dab and that 2 banner say, MPP and Tomaso. It's a Tamane and Coco school, and which school fees in ya, or how Ben and Korea school fees here, and can ask them to what? Banjo said, Ben, you go Quementino, and Coco school free. United States is the moving Yamanka education anymore. It's a best Ghana for now. You got Lancaster Martin or track recorder. You're a Benjamin and Sa. With me about the grassroots in Abraswan. Yanka, you got Lancaster Martin and Twabam. Minimum words in the
Kwakubu did not tell Edasi. Ibrahim, Yanko.
Kankalu, and then you may, and there you are, US. Mechamunina.
Yeah, Joseph.
Naya Ghana, so no. Yes, in Kiani being coma, Yaya Ghana. And now more. Omuya Jumo US in Yamin come on.
Hold on, I'm for between. Hold on, I'm for between. Akomoya, me do twitch you. Me do twitch you. Hold on, me do twitch you.
I don't make the
Jeffrey, Edmanodo, me do twitch. Ibrahim Yanko.
Kankalusha, Yami and Kawana. And Kianibia, Namedema, upon National, Namedibia, Ghana Fonina, Na Minia Wulmai, any Nana or Jam, any or more others are Canina. Na Media Wumi Muse, and they the MPP for you, Ghana, hey. Na in Sancho for Binu, and Peso on Becano Cray. No Musana definitely for Mono. Medi Mumu. General said, don't catch some. Me did say some of 3 months or 2 months in a tomb. And I say, John Romani Mahamaka. I don't know, some men on Ghana for Lambasa, a Mumpany for me, Ghana for Lambasa, the Prince Amri. And they OBC for the power, na power no more from my. I don't know, your car. Yanka. Ubamuna ya kaka krana ya jai na ya kofa John Dramani Muhammad yemu and it's general ka eno me di hu yaw because said John Dramani Muhammad ya ba ya mu kan wasam kan wa kaza and no bi di ba ya yin no mu condemn said o poka me no pro ya adwene because aso no ba ye kan said siti na me sreka what is saying this more power na ndi simpanyi bi and minister bi aba bontin ka say NDC MPP winia yam papa o mamo what is that no bira yet kurama na MP mwa wo ballot paper our parliament e di dwane ya tu obi ko fa ballot ya tutu akusa ni pakro no ya to kurama kekina den see ya ta savara den see MP and MPP and you say ya no muti more power no mukuta bibia I have the man I had the man no muti onu omu sai mai no na ka na yan sankefo ni binu no ma support o sankrofo yi no mudi sanwuru ne sa kanfu omu ka fa ya wotu yi ne wono e de fansam yi I me say to fanity sugar ta guru no na wotu na o de fansam no I me say to fanity sugar say to fanity sugar nka wanye de okay Manda ni bani abreu ulu so be klaka tese on free power so ye twen omu wo de ye dru ha ye twen omu se na se ya opo etu yafu se ma obia nam ka de so on se jondroma na mama wa shada na okasa so kama we ti power no MVP win election by agana sunjenti ena odi ma omu win election no e kan de Japan ko aka se omu na ni kala buli amaye ena mo dia baji power tade na yan yaso biyo yan tina o manin sibiyo yan tina o manin en sibiyo minya ndi sana ya o ma jini dia o dia aduro so mo lutu a amon kanke so o mo sori so ono mo ho mo danta yakubu kan ya mi jero ga yin ya opona sina ya mi kam yin na ho
okay Ibrahim na otin kan no odi sheba na bosu edu so
lo da se buru ma mo ni ejuma Nami on shira on sanu ojuma ni nse.
Odi se ba da so mi for bi tu echi odi se ba da we do to bi tu echi.
Mate buru.
Hello. Bacho wani. Hello. Wani. Na do jam. Bacho ja che wai na we do tu echi mi bacho wai. We do tu echi. Odi se ba na yanko.
Maybe I fa in Chakasi, Massachusetts, we never Barbara Uchefa or New York City. Somebody can catch us, I don't play, the only can tell you. A blank channel won't ban Ghana Library, CEO, for sale, or in a PRC at the neighbor. Cannot play for a face swap, where we are Chatham President, that's all the vehicle. William Benito. And I don't know what is feeling part in the temple on Gaboni or can you know what's it? Anyway, you never can accomplish. When you partly a call the first one, the electric and 24, the electric leaker. Trade upon 2010, 2012. Now, thinking Timapa, the Minister of Complex. The idea of what you all can say, a doing an assault. The name of the Catholic show, you can never talk on and say, I don't know also. So I put you, I will teach your community say, a Santiago. And you may be leader. There's a same new case, a Conyano, you know, my former Chief Alan Kodachama. I will let you know that. And so I want to know what can you to her. How can you charge money? No, she ain't conform you or no. When you think that something the chief we are the key, because I'm the man who can take for a cookie down for you. Never so called some damage. And say, party for me deciding, for party, no money, and a big account. But you know what you get, can't Alan Tam will do. It's a 2 years here for. It's a routine for my summer for. Mr. UK, Mr. Italy. So the young man, even for 5 years with young support, well, we know what kind of deal. So, can say, you're gonna for air penny, you know what you find a production marketing. You may be calling because of the nuclear, Western, Ashanti, Greater Northern. Oh, clear properly for the back. You don't talk about and you're probably here. And to make sure that you say, but you have one conquer so. Now, send them a pen and to get work on the swap. You pass. I like can send it. What's the Ghana for? I'm a penny take for and feel with shedding my day and do my part. Now, so you know, man, almost had a man on the cheek. And she has some of the most unfair and carry home no 1T1F because my kids are not from Mahama or the somebody can say case, you know. We make carry on penny take for the let's have the songs by I'm going to almost send me a capitation. The little was not Saturday, you, yes, and to look such a way to look at girls come here, do not. Now, when you will be in the region, if you got someone in that region, and will manage for the whole back, it was a movie abroad. And if you are complete, customer walking or passing one couldn't have a so no let him move. Well, who's a connection, Martini Park, the Niger, Ghana, former top of my Mahama Kramer, Mental Kra, and he must say, we made no fun about currency. Then we will give him a percent of a panel. I'm about to also, I'm looking next time. What you were dealing with, what you are doing, no, we can be among. Since the minority entity, a young before you can, maybe a two, and I get what you are. Oh, come to with you can among forward, you fool, and you not take with the land because, what is something 8 years, limit. Vice 8 years. Now, all my America,
okay. Or this Shabbat Nabu. All my uncle.
So, Kalisha.
All mine.
Kalisha, I'm a godfather. I am Mr. Danso of the Anopa Repairs. Thousand Chama 1, Chama Koduago. Kalisha, I said, look at the Samoa and bring my young one to my final video. Namoka 17. Dennis Miracle Abuaje and the
hold on, let me hold to it. Hold on. All my uncle. Yes.
Yeah, one of this story now about 2 or 3 days ago. That was 10th. Dennis Abdulkadir apologized to Asedun Ketia over edited video earlier. He said in the tweet, the New Patriot Party MPP member explained that he had wrongly shared a video of the NDC chairman purportedly calling on his people to lay down their lives toward the 2024 general election. But Miracle Abuaji has made a U-turn and apologized to the NDC chairman. Essentially apologized and subsequently removed the Asedun Ketia video I shared earlier. My attention has been drawn to an original video which clearly showed the earlier one I view and share was doctored. Obviously, this version I saw and share has been tampered with which it isn't right. I withdraw accordingly and apologize. He wrote in the tweet. Then he sent this video. That video no one Samson and I'm all canon. It's in this case, you know. Oh, and the never do a while. Me say I'm understand my young Ghana, and run the kind of repeat.
All right. Hello, video no there. After winning the chairman, you know, now by joy.
Yes, doctor video. Oh, my doctor video. Miracle about the apologize. He said, video no my doctor. And you know, I apologize. Delete video nothing.
Hold on, let me first correct Twitch. Hold on, Sakara, hold on, why? Hold on, I'm a force. Let me phone Twitch. Why? Sakara, what do you make?
Stop it.
Okay, hold on, me phone Twitch. All my uncle.
Kalisha, me come and me say, Ochina, mo de mo be mo frɛ na na bi ni sami dan to mi na mo mu so mo say. Vigilante we now, please cancel for no mo hia ye na mo kwotena ase no. De na si ye. Aye no kwese NDC force na ye NDC force ka so mo nsan ana. Me kwa so emi so ye mo mbusan re. Because the NDC playing for come here and so mo kodu so mo san no. NDC force ka say nya de on be san. It was man sign by ending the fourth time. It will make my first time paying for no more busa and no crash and answer. Me come an Indian and run the car NDC opposition. NPP opposition and some BNO MPP before the anchor.
Kiki ye nyama ko fan from South Africa ebe trenu on hawa ye tu kura tuoni ade Mahama no na ye president o Mahama an bowa kuru bi sen ka Mahama wo power no ka say one hand power power no e my opposition for e ka dey na ebe so Ghana but recently excellency na Akufo-Addo e ka say wo be hand power ama next MPP government you think that time na Akufo-Addo can dey reckless. But Ghana media will be and carry. What's over hand the power the next MPP government? One German country because of when or just can decide to set a Branatam Bosuo there. You know. But I am normal. The radio course was so your boss soldier for your pop it's millions back come quite talk one. No me NDC for just offense ever seen there. Police commander now or quarter a soldier form police admano or fan wadi a soldier form kumum nantiano ya form wadi don't say who can say boys near criminal the Busan is a joy for Busan is Argentina won't comment a president and the car wasn't a criminal the bomb to a president and a president and the car as someone Joe say who kind of joy interview no me no it is a party opposition now you book away your campaign now behind I just say one power na dey one jam na kwa bi obefa so bi obewene power ni bi obewene and no ko Supreme Court was selling crop on kwa kogo and the easy and can you let him say independent no you let him say the man say ba be easy I
no ba from why na
before you about appointing as a EC boss, no, and this as a party, your boy couldn't your boy didn't because of how I know the 9 and 19 this for your boy called to it. I could buy the Cofano. You know how I fight the boss man. I said, and this party is a threat to democracy. EC boss, so the NDC party is a threat to democracy. Now, non MPP members, you know, you need to me NDC before, or me get MPP before, now the Moko race you there. NDC for MPP peace. Mahama kwa jebe biongo to nyame adawasio Osana aseden kanyame sana mo beta Mahama ye ele be man this about power ele be biblia nkomo ba power you say you got to come boot for boot kwa bi on be first your man so mun da power no o mo be part of the power no mo be you got to say it's too late to dig a well when the house already set on fire. Assalamu alaikum.
Okay, thank you so much. Man, I'll tell you, Kano. Raman one. When I do so, man. Oh, sorry, Raman one. Raman Kafra. Hey, Salasi. If I told I do so, man. Why? Hey, Salasi. Raman first is here. Me do better soon. Na online akati. Hey, Salasi.
I don't bring na move with your boss na Ghana. That's why in Tampa, Islam. Baby can make sure me and go so for any half of war more US na baby bia unity radio copy e che omu na na fi maxia bi
eba jo hold on na me nya wusta no me 522 why hold on hello Bacho why ni
I'm from
Koku Bacho hold on my why na yama force na me 522 why Bacho
okay
e Bacho yanko Hey, Salasi yanko.
Salika, that's why I'm so. Mechia Miura, former trade minister, the incoming president. Umunyam for Alan Ebru so ye ministry kojo chire maten. E bi obi no. Kalu, we asemu aye papa Kennedy Japan e kae na. Kennedy Japan na me ehira no. Ye say de no kure da no na wo de ato. MPP
but you na say mo ba Mr. Mo news no ya na mo fam dem to mo ba na mastermize na mo twetwa so na everything akofa news on time na patcho
MPP delegate you need mistake that because the presidential candidate delegate you need mistake that e duru so a any aye beto ama e dia sama e papa Kennedy Japan kai no e no kore onabo alankojo kire matin e duru no so e ti bia ni ho simple akra ya wo no I was saying, when say, and I'm considered my thing and a do so. The do, my family gave for so. In Nayabo did a do for so. If you another danko father, so the Nayabo did a do so. Another danko crana confirm say, so when you want more, I'll answer my thing and the big idea. That's it, if you be the best MPP delegate.
yɛte twene anim da hɔ a yɛnkɔbɔ nkyɛn yɛnkɔdi sika akyi yɛnkɔtɔn party no anim onyam na afei yɛmmɛkɔ opposition na afei yɛabɛgyina hɔ akata mihu yɛ anka that time no na aka akyiri ɔnabo alankɔyi kyerɛ maten ɔno na aduru so ɔno na ɛsɛ no ɛfata no sɛdeɛ papa kennedy japan ka no nti mɛkyerɛ me nua no delegate ti yɛkɔsi mpie so yɛkɔto aba ayi yɛ flag bearer na yɛ papa alankɔyi kyerɛ maten wɔne yɛse yɛnim ne firi tete ɔno na aduru so ɛfii biara ne hu opo ane kalusa ma menkɔ na obi mmra bi ne da ase
okay hey salasi ɛna ɛte ne nka no nana ojam bɛma ona edu so ma ne kɔ ojam bɛma
yo kadete mame na wase na me tia opo national one abijafo ya Mr. Danso Dan Auto Repairs me tia pani kesi ba na me tia anochi costo ane content chairman Mr. Kujo na case me tene kache
bajo ojam bɛma hold on na me fa Massachusetts number bi so enta we cheto chimpacho hold on hello pacho wani first Pacho Titi, hold on now. Made if I twitch in, I'm a force, right? Okay, hold on. Hello, Jambema, Yanko.
Yo, only for Allah John Kajuchima, so church a moment, papa. Now, Naka Ediki, Nimni say, ye free busy Gwini well, Abrofono, Moya Muniama, Nam Diaba, near Svenia, and then moving your gun away from home minute. Hey, I did Ghana for Apuna Moje. Don't quit anyway. You're any minute, I'm mobile on them. And you're on
MPP there. On MPP.
Oh, yeah, see, and you to say, me and be more cano. As I be national executive's name, but if you not person what to be Dimano. Yeah, I don't follow our Grazo ọ̀nà kọjí afẹ́ náà bẹ̀rẹ̀chàmpọ̀ akọ́kọ́ kàṣọ́ àkọ́kọ́ dẹ̀dẹ̀dẹ̀dẹ̀ then we nyama kọ́ fọ́mà bẹ̀rẹ̀chàmpọ̀ ọ̀sẹ̀ mẹ́ka sáà náà yé mi ọ̀sán ọ̀gbìn ṣe ṣe ó fẹ́ sí ni yín tí rédíò àlà ìchìtà fún ayé jìnnà mú ayé yé ẹ̀dùnmọ́ gidigidi ní ọ̀rọ̀ ní campaign náà tó zoom àbùtí ọ ẹ̀ńsọ̀ ọ̀bẹ ní àwọn mẹ́mẹ́rẹ̀ dáná ẹ̀dí díẹ̀ kà sí ẹ̀yẹ mànàkọ́ àbàṣọ ọ̀mùrà n'ọ̀mùrà sùdíò n'ẹ̀yẹ wọn sẹ́ni mpanyinfo bi kɔ tɛrɛsì ní ɛpa tɔ vice ba hɔ mɔmra bɔnten náà yɛ fi bu ada no mini nso bɛtɛ yi nkyɛnse kesi so ɛpa tɔ so obi amuna mɔbɔ bɔ nye ne so eti yɛ hwɛ sɛ nyina ebi tumi aba obi abɛbɔ agye ne so ayi Ghana fɔ so yɛn kí akoma to yɛ yɛm sɛnɛ ha mini ɛmu bi ka ɛna yɛnim ala fitete ne yɛsɛ ne fitete kɔ yɛnim sɛ adwuma no obetumi ayɛ no ayɛ ne yie asi ne bi mu deɛ ɛno ne yɛ srɛ sɛ obi bɛyɛ bi ama obi bɛtoa so ɔmampanin kofo bɛyɛ bi na n'ado so deɛ ɔbɛtoa so ne free features ɛyɛ ɛsɛ aka adwuma nkora no yɛwɔ mu free na ɔmampanin kofo mu yɛwɔ mu free na n'ado ɔma bɛkɔ school free aka adwuma a ɛsɛ ɔbɛnya ayɛ nti ne yɛ srɛ sɛ onyanyafo Alan John Kwadwo Tematemra na ɔmama nkora no adwuma nyɛ na aseta mu nyɛ dɛ ɛwunia mo 6 o'clock ne time so nti yɛmfa nsia na anuanom ɛtɔ mamkyɛ Mr. Danso na mana piafo ɛwɔ n'adwuma pa wɔyɛ wɔ Mr. Podium medase
na ojambe mana otine kan na ojambe me dase kwaje poku mahala man ko Ghana yanko
ọmọ ajikin galuja ya beda matini majuma pa mo yebo ba ko Ghana da bia nyanko po onko so amama wode nim die eni nyansa na da bia mo fa metra unity radio na mo nka ensempa no entre yen ayemte yen cheda enti apart from say unity radio no da bia opo national obi ati go for so me fan chat ko enfa radio so ki galu mi amani tabu go emta mre ne ko ena kaje opo say yes na channel ti go for say e o mo fe ye pa because ena ekunim bia ya almighty Chelsea edi epentam ya kwa Chelsea kingalu kaja me pesa me kan say ye be say papa Dogamani Mahama because I know you bala ni some na ofika kana wo no dey say the opa ye entokwa because who go get boot for boot na just have ka join say ba ye be kwa ye NPP any e member nchamo maybe the same because NPP ni NDC Ghana na nyo mu dia o so mu menu na Ghana mom na ya bato na ya na bi dia o we ka we o mu menu o mu ye say ni nyina no na dia pretend party bi na go aba be die so what should them tell us e dia be say ya papa no o man no di su be pai so we obi ba ka jo say enya dia ye de ye be ye friends ye di 2 million ye be di 2 million be ma party for biana maybe the amount of work can say 2024 MPP be wini but me the minimum how I be Ghana for 85. That is Yana Minia or Master Raman Ekatano. For the Yabaza, Ghana Tampo Casa, any Quatoka. Saying neither Kayabako Tipa, Young Kaiser J. Catcher, Yabaza, Sakufana, Bakono, the Western Dubai. Saying that the four episodes of Yanko Amaga. Nyanko bo ta ko nyane bia na oni na no wafia na e dia ya politics e do kan obi e ka bia e no njaze e bia e percent kwa ba na ze bibi abani ya bobo ye wie NPP fo nkwa na wo ya banza yisi wo na za abani ye nyina ye kinka ye nyina ya tibi e di so bi wini ya ni ze nipa wo ya wini ana mo mi fa we ya kwatna wa adwen enyam to kwatem bia kinkalu ya best ya pay two parties no any nyama na om to mo de ba Ghana no omo ya ma Ghana minim ze ye UK ze ye rocho mi de minim e di ya best om
ko jo hodo na fa mo ni toko situ etu ko jo hodo na fa mo ni toko situ etu mumuni hold on mumuni hold on me why hold on why okay ko jo poko na odo assembly wi na ma twaso na ja ma for so mbra so bi why
I think I'll be there quite real. Me that I'm a person can say both NPP and DC. That's normal. Tanya man on the Baba Ghana for Tim Lanin to Quanto. Yeah, to about Yaya and Contaqua. And to know, yeah, women from the Janko Janko, yet Mamma Bivapo. It is an Omoban, women about to any Ghana and now Panta. Because the Yaya Ghana, Yaya Kunku and Pantocobia Kingalu, and I make a night all my Chelsea, young I have support for my Chelsea. Kalu, money I'm in
Ema koko Ghana ozo nso ye Chelsea ni minim da Sakara yanko Sakara ise this time no atunti bacho muntwetwa so mamwai this time na so why
okay so mami sha you ala ko ni se makini
bacho hold on na mefa Raman 1 2 echi hold on na mefa Raman 2 echi when I'm cutting the call into Raman, me sorry, Ola the cat TNT. Hold on, I'm off with you. To move you na me do ko why. Hold on. Mati. Sakara yanko.
I can tell you ala ko ni se mati. You say the papa on the popular e duma. Anya mo wa. Obi a onya popular. When you tell me federally they can wa o mo continue. Yes, that is a quality work. You could do what I say and send you pay on your popular. I send you a t-shirt and number and you supported. But you're not going to go who will do a food, so I can say, or will go through all Casacura, you have been and everybody swap. I won't cannot. And now, and when you go to the fortune, and then the same is me. Nanzo, and then one was there. You're too Dana, Marchina, and then in Copa, I invited his own Ramaka. When you're popular, yeah. You know, like position, yes, I say, you know, never do the secretary. Papa will go in, so I can say, when you point in it, if you have a class, when you are money problem, so I can say, no, something to say, one point is over the or Bermuda, or I can you, Papa will be. Ye papa, come over or tell what you need. You feel over NDC. NDC what is the a majority Sergeant. We also have a some council state. And the NDC one of one, so I say, Maxi, Alan Ramadan, or also the PSD, so I say, only which go on to do. But it's a big study to be our photo Amanafino. You say, well, I'm going to Matina, the Ministry can not want to be a party. And this is the teaching that anybody in a more. So I said, I put to an outfit on the and I'm about to go or buy you so you got to go and choose that. And then we do our boy into another supply and another supply on school. Tell me so what you got and go this my I'm not going to get my book. I'm part of you also, while Peduma, I'm a man who's there, open up a Duma, and then one is one for a Duma and another cry, what we call the Dia and one is one for play. 8 million, yes, to make my cabin business. You are Alan Commission of Nada Wiki. One is Yedima, all can say. Then I knew my hand is here, and then who get in a so I have isn't about one when I jump on the medical. I'm not any one, so when you 1+1 is and one for instance, you want to kind of number to me. I'm going to say, 1+1 could become
okay. Yeah, but that's Sankara. But I come here, few swara, I call Rama 1. I come here,
hello? I share is so I told me Ghana. I just said hello?
Rama 1, to us, come here, we are now. I come here. Rama 1, to us, hello. Okay.
Hello?
Yanko.
Hello? Hello? History the best follow.
Hello, Pacho, hold on a lie, why? If you wanna, just a moment more in the class and walk away, Pacho, hold on, why? Never foul, but nobody was okay. Yanko, come here.
I said, I make an age now. Eh, they are, but this is what to Ghana and Malay. I was so good, you could be a bad chance here. Who's a test here or lucky who on ma? A baby a kid never to talk. And I say, that's on a Champions League. It's immediately announced. It's in young one said the Frank Lampard. On the Mlanty and Omea on this. Omea one day. I'm getting up with a cup. I told me, sir. It's all Champions League. My main for the case so. I'm in Champion Papa Madi in a former squad time, honorable. As I be here, and now America will throw your life. And I'm having about Sister Barbara, also to your life. Sansuna Yadi in a honorable Alan Kojotra Martin. Or on the Ghana force Wama, Omon Toba, and a correct. Name come and Kalusha. If you are Kunya Womuno, Takuna try, your petish, your conco, yet Nedi idea. A Omusakuna, triple, I am forget what. Oh, number 2, and they have Bono. I am forget one. What do you, uncle? Now, after Kunyana Antono at the Seconco, Emramedi said they can Japo Eden, Ekano. We are no more who's a race in the Japo. I know what runs. Wako holding the delegates near the Ekacheno. Omokacha Kennedy, what your party did here? What bre Nelso Nipa Bruno so I honorable and to Martin and no more one. And no do Kumasi Sansuna Okume Wobon Tesua. Send your delegates a phone for Nekas along to Martin Mamotoba and no more one. Say number 2 Nipa Abba America Abba Tango City Honum. Now ordinary Kotogu is no part. So remember that number 2. Eba America Worcester. It's a woman of Messiano. Nanka said before the Kayo. Almost a year as I go to Maumia no economy. Said Western not product to Ghana. Said the net good rubber, Hoya tea, and any one woman on it. I want to find a woman, my mum be. And in Guasia, woman come out from Ghana. And let the American now was the wood. Now said my fancy for my Send your Canada, America.
Oh, come on, I'm telling Kano. Pacho Rama 1, only do so inquire. If you want, hello, Rama 1.
Hello, Kikalu.
Rama 1, Yanko.
Hello. Yo, Kikalu, Kika, Mamicha, and then Boba, so Namicha Minia, Manicho, Machaminia, Oponashna. Hello. Kinkalu and
hello, Pacho, number bit 3814. Rama Kasaria Neko, knife if you are 2874. No, sir, Worcester numbers, Worcester number, Minu Disuti, or Kasaria Worcester number, Digono, now Moko, Nafi, Mumuni Chocosi, and Muni Chocosi, the Rama Yako.
Yo, the Dika Mamicho, Ponachana, Chakalusha, Mamicho, Masuna, Jumapa, Bonama, Chabia, Manucho, Biamichano. Bebia, Nano, Jumbo, Maubia, Michano, no, Marcos, like Brian Mo, and Moon Chocosini, Namichomo. Minia, and Sama, Muka, Genra, Eka, Sendi. Minia Kinkalusha, Obia Kasemna, Chamna, Ebia, Asama, Kayan, one Kase. I declare war, and I say, yes, for being for Continua, Ushan, I dunia, Fasik, Continua, Bono, and I Usha, Tremia, Fasika, Channel, Begin to Obi, Ekasa, Dena Casa, but Obi the Casa, up to now the Cinder, like my Vakini Pano, Yawaha, and this addresso, and the MP to Foko Franco for the free savior, Omuko Franco for South Africa, and Omu Baton Babe Training.
ọmụ nkurọfọ dem no nka ọmụ training ọmụ da ọmụ akwakoye by na ye papa John Domani mama ena nsa wa butre wa badaye watma wa kashi ana ta nkurọfọ na deport ọmụ se ọmụ kọ bebi ọmụ firi bae hwe ye wa ha ene papa no na ba kwakupa do ka se wati ọnụ o hande obama NDC ọba hande obama hande obama NPP ye wa ha ena NPP aya be kome esko gina simpie so e ka tasem the same one and then ne yasunanya eye penyina ye nyina ye nimna enne wakoka tasem we ya ye nyina ye kondama enne pefo nyina edo mana tum e kondam sa asema o kan no enya asem papa asema o kan ya no e asema ebo oman ntu gina o makin kalusha wa busiafo e wo Ghana ye ti Ghana sunjemu ye ti iboni bia kinkalu asunje wo my Ghana ana mamu discussi mu ye program ma yesu ye tre ekire ya jo senka sunje enyo my Ghana kinkalusha kaminjiri se ko benye Ghana ni babia se o mefre mu show no Ghana sa sunje ewo ha ye nyina ye bobo ye din komo ye tutu ye kan sama ye tinitila ban no enna ma dade na ma sa den ko ba ya sunje nti se ye nya ababa ka asema ensem fata mumma ye nyina yan kwandam tata o my Ghana na ye wono ye ni Ghana me no ye Ghana ba ko pe na mumma ye nyina yan fa ya sunde aban ope no be bia kaso we ba no we akọ but asunde no a wo fa na oba be di omo so ntiki kalusha etu na ko ye nyina yan pitch obi ka asema nya mumma ye nyina yan kwandam tata ye ni o my Ghana ni Ghana ba ko pe ene ewo me da Nyankopon ko bi bia ho
wa ma wana tede ka beda na si pa se ordinary do the same pacho usta no man 3814 wona edu so if you na call 2874 na fi mo mu ne chokosi e de ya wie pacho wa ni 3814 no 3814 pacho wa
from
Kweku man onko
pacho me ye next na pacho pa ya ulman eu ba yi so kasa no se kasa no ko misran na afet ne heto pia mo advice no ai in the blood pressure e kun krofo pa kimi kakra mo ka kira nenye
okay e ka kire Kwaku ulmai ya on to le bo asika kakra no kasa na ayasa pressure be kuno e pacho wa no man 2874 pacho na do so wenko Kwaku e beda asipa
okay good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Titi.
Yeah, is that Kalusha or Opo?
This one is Titi. This one is Kalusha.
Oh, Kalusha. My greetings to you guys.
Okay.
If you are a nurse and you think somebody is calling and blood pressure will kill the person, it's not necessary. What kind of the person is a mature person and he knows his left and right. So that's
Titi, go ahead with your comment. I mean, no, you were just advising. So I mean, it wasn't part of the discussion.
That's not necessary. Right, okay. It's not necessary. We don't need that advice.
So go with what do you have?
Kalu, what I want to say is, all the time I've been hearing President Mahama, NDC people or MPP people saying, "Oh, elections are won at the police station, polling stations." That kind of thing, for me, I don't believe in it. If you win an election at the police station, it does not mean you cannot be president or you cannot be an MP just for the mere fact that you won the election at a particular police station. Now, let's assume that you say, elections are won
so
at the police station.
But let me ask you this question. Let me ask this question.
Hello?
Okay. So if the elections are not won at the police station, where did you win the elections? Is it in the...
Yeah, so imagine, I'm just making a point. Imagine MPP election is held. Then MPP will say, "Oh, because of what we have done at the various police stations, we won." NDC also say, because the elections are done at the police station, what we have calculated, we won. Now, the two parties say they won. Who is the winner? So, elections will never be won completely at various police stations. until the electoral commissioner comes to say A is the winner of the game, you cannot declare yourself a winner. So, if President Nana Addo Dankwa went somewhere and said that he wanted to hand over power to an NPP person, he knows what he is talking about. Then he goes ahead and all appointments, all vital appointments at the Electoral Commission, where the declaration of whoever wins the election comes from. He appoints all those people from people that he knows they will do the job for him. What are they saying? That elections are won at various police stations. Other than that, President Nana Addo will not appoint people he knows them as they belong to his party to be at the electoral commission. It will never happen. But what I would tell NDC people, they should erase such a thing from their head. Because NPP, they know what they are doing. They should erase such things from their head that their elections are won at various police stations. If the electoral commissioner does not collect the correct result and declare you as a winner of the election, you can. What are you saying? Who will take away? So they should better target what is happening at the electoral commission right now, where party members are appointed to head the place. That is what they should target. They should fight that right now. Right now, the various big people, the special people in the country, they are quiet. They are not commenting on what is going on. They are not telling the EC to make sure he does the right thing. But when the election is done and there is chaos, then they start to call whoever lost the election and say, "Oh, let it go, let it go."
Okay, Titi, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Titi. You know, I'll tell you, cancer or no, so then I know the man. Mumu Chakwasi, Yanko. Now, when I last call, and I infect me in Berry, Mumu Chakwasi.
In your collusion, I'm in charge of Papa, Mega one. It is doing a good job. We should have.
Upon a shall say, when Kajo say, or the Wasina, packaging, Mummy, and sat them, I miss Akana, say, Ophelia, pa, to your Dawasi.
Mr. Mindanasa, it is going to go to Shirano because Yankupa catcher is Surat and Molukum says, we are the movie, no one Dawasi, and then Yankupa the Kandawasi Badada. Mr. Mindanasa, it is going to go to Shirano, Milia Kalisha. Juma Muyano, the fire X-ray, it is going to go to the Monument and Timu, Dimension Amono. I hear the Bosuo Anopa, a year in Brady Cambiano, it is going to go one thing in Pamaya. No man a Korean in Kamu, no one of Busia form or your number of money now, 2 days and Copa and Mamma Korean in Kamu. No, you are a bonnet, and I'm that uncle, only Simuso, no man is your money to be no some year. The shrimp Kamu after 10 days, when I buy in my year for little color, and you mean I shall be Diamo Monday say, money saving that back because Enra and the shot here, and that's where Saka could continue at 10 days. We keep going for me in a year. Again, I empty Professor Makacho, my Dana for young Catholic, young Catholic, Piano, Kaisha, young Shiramo. Because Ghana first one is almost one or with the music. Now, the economy, you'll be a grand American NBC. Who show up more, no, I got you about. Let us insurance good. In Colombia, grow and more on doctors in your group from Bonquala, that's from Bonquala, not what you want to go to Abama and TPBR. Kalisha, Nampo Shiramu Papa, no mobile. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala barakatuh.
Rama, Eda, what say the Casse or the Nanu Disem Abano? Just for the way, if you are too much, I Nanajma, so say, a chef for. I border your border packs. You did ready and ever the year, my call Facebook now, we go carry comments via nothing, young Cramo. Now, channel pack, a baby, so never a remanded for a car, chest for no bar, maybe say, your chaddy. Someone Buama, also poor national, you do all from Nana Ojam Buama. My greetings goes to Chief Alan Chamating Hey Salasi, Patriotic Voices, Gosu. Also regards to Honorable Alan Kojo Chamatin, the next president, going to the election 2024 to break the hate without Alan Kojo Chamatin as the flag bearer of MPP. It's like winking at a lady in darkness, which means MPP party is heading to opposition. And Kwateng knew was Alan Chamatin's only option for the party to break the hate. The polling station executive should take note. And as it makes also thank you, Dr. Bruno. And no messages are Abba. My main saying, one or two be na fei. Fa Jumedi no ember na wiye kwa 2 p.m. Asante Mampon 2 p.m. Asante Mampon ono so the na no this year person Ghana Police Service should do the right thing. They are disgracing themselves nowadays. In fact, Ghana police are very, very weak. Abba 2 p.m. Asante Mampon also and some of the baby to Janu. Aha, and I day and there, Jumediano, Ebesi, Mede Ede King Kalusha, Menamidi, the Median Chamming, Ote, Opo, National, and Ka. Executive producer for today's show was King David, Franco Bruno, and so Rebecca and Sa, MPP, Communication Director of New England and Massachusetts, and also Rebecca and Sa. Now, I'll say a fatu etifo and him say, Mimenda Bay at 186 Harrington Street. 186 Harrington, Good Shepherd Methodist Church, or North High School, no, and then the opposite. 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. The Vice President of Ghana, Ebeba, who now on the Ghana community, Ebeba Chinkomo, and see when Titu Biase, Omombra. Na mba bwana Jumediano nkoso 186 Harrington Street Good Shepherd Methodist Church ne North High School no ehwe animu no omombra na mbeboa na bibia ntumi nkonkan time near 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. question bia wo bia o man konko Ghana ho na kobisa memende ebe anam di Jumedi ni be say Jumako amuso ya sema de Jumaibayo ya North Chrome Restaurant Asamas Trading Dr. Kwabi Scientific Care Dan Auto Repairs Go Coast Catering Services Dream Africa Market Premtos Faith Marketplace Kumasi Market Christopher Dote Shipping Omunyana omuso ya sing Christopher bibia obia no michao na wie hey Krobia Santi Kotoko Krobia Dano minyankra so se me from afrewa say me normal na New York no ma onimnti mamenti so onya me message na mamenti oka Krobia Asante Kotoko vi se bibia kama na me djumede no besi obi bia onya adaje etie djumede no e beda wase ewia Chelsea for ene Real Madrid for AC akan se oye football enthusiast bomodiana ko be 3 p.m. ya na match de baso na we the friends of Real Madrid e kwa ko against den pa o so am bibie tv akonkan enti akese ko ma masadan so Ofori Kingsley Kofi the sprayer Dixon Mama Gucci Sister Monica Sister Nana honorable Prince Osaje kum baby awo bia no Michao pa yi pa aha and once again bidi dwede beti bidi ni Kikalusha ye ko peace 104.3 ni akoko news no men you afide ni fi ase o channel pass shine ebra do Anopa Bosuo e dey bro aha na mde musi makramo mo bye bye.
If your lawn looks more patchy than grassy, then you know that lawn care isn't easy. If it were, everyone would do it, as well as True Green does it. Go to truegreen.com for 50% off your first application, and we'll help ensure a greener, healthier lawn. Guaranteed. True Green. Live life outside.
Health, Ukla Cat, Dalco Hospital. Now, Obanya said Dr. Bishop. We need a drum for para, and I got so many para. A drobia, here, this open pharmacy. Now, while we put on sugar cotton. And then, assign Nichi, we have say, Wabemo, they say, petrol, no board, Muhammad Timothy, NDC, would be for a then they talk petrol gallon back to 14 cities. And so, next of our 14 cities, not all petrol station, like I said, who petrol. I brought this war, cement bottle back here, 26 cities. And now, probably with 100 cities, 100 and above. It's only a Babu, and that's a branch of Babawa. Now, open so see 2 rooms in point. Cement 100 cities. Over there, see, but yeah, you see, Russia new pay for aircon. I don't know, say, you see, now, yes, Rimpon said, you see, a year did it, Nasikanso Pedidi, they said, a foot over and Sakranipa, I didn't so here. Jim, I pass answer to Nudi. Send a chairman kind of the share, the show, and take him a move.
Oman Perinda da John Dramani Mahama Eba Pro Ewa Puemantem Yame Admochna and what is Pro Bono Ebeba Nevi and Semina Michael Akrufi and a Buano Emaye.
Now, Honorable George Kwame Abuaje, I don't know about Olua. I want to hear Masabetani Adema Adesia. I was sitting across the man's constituency. Now you know, yes, as a friend was here. I'm a yes, new one, sorry, I would die. Wabasi bola kensi edi ama nimpe chase for. Na awasa Olua East Agala football games yase. Ana Peace FM yakwa obi bopini. NPP amanyoko no dwam tinani wepe yamantamu. Chema Jeff Kunadu ado. Yana chochi nkomo. Na enkomabitu nifa. Ananu asemo na bo brand champion. Awo ya Greek minister sansi ya betifi masebegeni. Okan ye yi a enwo court ne wo sensemi. Ye bisha Jeff Kunadu ado. MPP amanyoko no efifi mantamu efiye mantamu dwam tinani ebisa no nadwene ewo de akosu no se aba owura ne champion asema wo kan ye no de obie na sum se pesa ye yim loro fe etie ni ye pa bedi adanse akroje eni adanse otrodo se asema wo kan ye no wanka bone a edi basa kra be ba nkokwa wo mo potre farm ntemu mpo na kan bese edi basa ya ba nipa eni nipa ntemu waso na bo brand champion asem na kan ye no na ompe entre se 2024 abano MPP be fa kwan bia so ayekululu ene fragadam ewiem dabi eyesa na no opatre ena na won pentre se NPP de patapa ene batanga ene takashi ebe wi abanim dabi na mom no okase se de aban yi baye woye atorancham ene oye na atototo no na brazo COVID-19 yare bi ma dabai na brazo Russia ene Ukraine tokoyi a ero ya pata wo mu a wo muntie ye no so aba ana enyema bebrenu ato amansan ye bi ato Ghana nanso ni na mu no aban de egu nachi aye na fam de bia ye mpuntunwuma ese e fata wo man kanko eno na no odi ye nyina so akase esa modern bo a aban weyi ada na die nti odidi ye sese de te bia ne yade a tumi ne be free Ghana fonsem e free NPP wo akọ NDC wo na nipa kasa asem weyi a esida na ode ntokwa eba esida na ode basabasa eba Chairman Jeff Kunadu ado
Nkasa ba ni yes ye ba be win election na win election power no be kwa ko mu bi hu fonu wa win asema o kan nyina no ye ba eniema ye di gwa kom ye yo ye wo mu se ye mu pa se oh my Ghana se bi a ho check akraba enne ye mu se ye guso a ye hihye niema achia ezo mu ye be hihye niema fe ama ye economy a se bi o manya e de cancer pejani mu bi ne pejani mu oh my Ghana for e be hu ni pa ya